Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day. Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempa Tia, Utuni Radio Mupa, Odim 94.7, Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa, Asempa FM, everywhere you are, Asempa FM, everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Motene Nkano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have had. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana da wakumaso. Sounds when the damakumaso. Yeah. Until na o man in Peja.
Man, could you boating Aquaba na pump to saying?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Na obo de ada room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
I'm the same account, but they are okay. The meaning is Obi the body you mean tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they are do. They chairbush and phone na o me wa brochura iti wo but bush and phone good dalawe. They love you too much. You see? I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Me pai bo nyina ne so that was the way. Amen. Na we are you say now your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fle u bisa na fle nipa na answers na. E wo mu na dia be wo me say you arrest my case. Into why are there?
Say ya ka say mami abai papa o wan ko you me did that day. So this will say or any papa ya bona ba so am promoting say onu na say o he this year dia. Eno na ye nyina ya ba betra ha ye ken.
But it is here Mr. You the whole he or he for party.
Owo another room next to the area here. Omo beside I train and no attend.
But on any lawyer na wo na so onu nko a.
But you remember my cabbage my friend.
Abani say yami
with a great respect, Obi Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions I will tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otenen.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumie.
Bibia
boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzaba sasa wa brabo
Sunday. Obi and the minimum no security chakra this year oh yeah nationally the level baby will royal so that's great it's great it's good to see you you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it on normal abraboy the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM yes
okay
when me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie would you media would na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase honorable akwaba na apomwe
your jogba bonto your day
in your jogba no ya pa hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona flying you obi medase answer na make us I think say was me bo abasopa I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And in the sense that I will see a dear Jumano,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will be the limit for you.
Ekosiisen Mamutinkwa Nano and Yunyamwa Yadiasham Ekimapa Mulayane Award Ma Moya. We did the past a dance here, Ekosiisen Asempa. Monsogana, the Mammy Cabino, Mupia, Moma Air Pelly, Titru Sania, Modia can Casaye Juma, Bia, Bia, or Titia,
Asempa FM,
2 Quine Air
Asempa FM,
New York, I want thing, taxi, I'm fire, not the Paco, Ekosiisen, Ewa taxi, I am 1. Now, so, Nina, come with the Enna, Yabom, Basso, Amamon.
Amen.
Yeah, away enemy.
Yeah, that's
but today I reflected in GDP, and it is clear. The devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We are detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a power area.
Now, first day, I said,
never told I'm a first day.
Hey, now I'm paying messages.
John Boedu and Yatin and Kano. Now, what you Makasasa, maybe by chance, I done networks, but network mu. Yes, Antoine, Asempa FM. Network more something in Ekosiisen. Network you Yabunga Ekosiisen. And a network here, you can wasem. You muna yiri Ekosiisen. And a network you watching in Ekosiisen. And a network you gamanche Ekosiisen. And a network you ulai fu Ekosiisen. Na network you mu tobi Ekosiisen. Timaka heavy dia na what we did. Ben Braco na born nenyo wasi. Maybe magruzo. Somewhere uku, but that's you be.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Okay. I'm the Inimedadado.
Yes.
And I believe in making the law work. And I believe in professionalism. You see, them Obilimina Waya, DB, NDC, MPP, NDC, Democrats, but I mean, can pay It is a matter of professional work. I'm a professional. I work for MPP people. I work for NDC. I work for PPP. I work for whatever. One from Woba or NDC Zinim, and MPP Zinim. Or from Woba. I'm a professional lawyer. It's them uncivilized way bina. Asemidiana why an NDC MPP. It should stop.
But why are people drawing those inferences into this whole issue?
There was one newscaster, in fact, I called the producer, one of the national AU. All we out there, I want to know understanding, lawyer, understanding was NDC. And so what? You are not experienced that. That means you are who baby of you. You. So NDCU, so CPPU. If you do PR or website, they'll go to video or that for one or day. I say, as a regional minister, Chama, I shall say, and I'm so happy with Asempa Okende. Whether Asempa or Kanye one Kanye, let us put the sentiment aside. Let's look at the facts of the matter. Let's make sure that justice is done.
I agree with you, lawyer. I agree.
Because for people believe say ufia onye interchange. Enti ekofo bebre believe me so mejetum. Engineers no bebre so jetum say it was misplaced priority.
Interchange,
you know. Ekofa infrastructure kukurantumi say ekosi ho na efi na mase. Obi ya just atena ba yusu ni sikare sa. Umfa loan kura na yes, you free loan my granta. Sana ye. Atena unye efina dumani wie. And sana ni ebe mo man what no what project. And to bebre believe say si ebesi ya de pa de anke ekoye obi kan underground drainage and munya wom e baabie no a yakọ pesika pupu duo na koye interchange no.
Ye underground drainage that was cycle ho.
Sa ama say efia etumi back to the point of Ekofo ko wu ayeka June
3rd
Asempa to ye no aja ne yenko pesika puduo enko siesie circle ye wie na circle enko ye death trap na koye enmonyam trabia no yakwa ko page say interchange yesuso Ekosiise or the interchange in your politics at the expense of what really matters to a country that is challenged financially.
In the until say a bear the volcano, they be a hobby flooders.
Oh, yeah, Kura was one Kura wire interchange if you fast yeda. I did Ghana and the President Mahama calculation. Go be antias yet. Oh, so won't Kasan Adia be do nyapa, near do nyapano. See answer. You see, only veranda also koto adu. And the Yakoya Suana ye breno. Obi adie hiano pano. Ushu ba kwa. Ofenko bosoka. Ushu we are singing ano. Enti eneme bi ho ayesi ye ne me bi na say political. Ma ukomu pa de ohiani de. Nisi kasam no ototo de kakrakra. Ada na wo wie ni Madrid a feeding into odo. Now so de akoye friends saying cycle interchange. Cycle interchange na akoye is it for political dividend and
but it was to ease traffic and I solve our problem.
Na traffic ni efindi ope. Ohwe ade kukurantumi yesisuru yi na nase no efia ese cho na traffic for no mani beje to onye clear finance na wa be easy traffic no because no be ye bia efini de besere wa o edum pempem zu kwan kofo bebre wa on fa cycle because on suro se bia the car no kra na bia na kotonsu no ye ne de yin
even before siasi what 37 what airport police station ekon kakra be woni fa so eso ne ta hom aden Oma you bone ben. I saw a child broche bi na to Ghana.
Dabi. Enye fato nkra.
Enye bia. Eso to broche bi ni o. Enti atai wonu ma. Wale social media nkomo nti. Yes. And if I don't know appropriate you new WhatsApp we ni ya close. But you see
you cannot compare.
No. Say only 1% kwa to Ghana. It's very fortunate. You saw the talk Ghana and loss of Kesi. It's I didn't say to me a structural problem. What's airport police station? okwa ru akrebu kudu si ahye
ehonina John
ECG hono
ehonina
me no ehon say no first day one tisa ehonina because me National Service of African Writers Association it's a me fast how do kwa no so pa first day so to an yes ECG was ECG office hono omo ye bibi o ECG for office na nim after that and they should start by almost 10 years ago
Asempa FM
na so to na hono en flade ba omo ye bibi o ECG office na nim o kwa woni fa so na nim pepe mo ye bibi after that e hono start flade is enya papa mayen na traffic achoki wa anybody do say na Mexico City kwa say go for to kwa Omumba do wo Mexico City and kasa ko Mexico City na e the part do wo within some small perimeter ni pe wuni bi ni eti we say here ni ma yi can you have this stop producing engineers no construction project ben na cost for Ghana any Ghanaian engineers as supervisors and whatever so why there you say bonum ko din koma no we say you kan okay omo ye kind but so new politicians and omampene
but I don't have to know
but you see Ghana so nya abro senti one pray ka say waje the juma
but that's what I'm saying I don't have to know
and I be do say
exactly
I want for me say obi so article that is we engineer what article be efa Dubai hu cycle hu technical use technical analysis of some project no who can kaya ehu okay so the same person say akoshe tete kwase dey so no obetimi lam tede no so aye so a obetima make similar analysis ehu me nim the costs me know the crop because bridges we say nko the case say to say na Brooklyn bridge kwase nko fo aye eti we the case say to say ya we bebre da so ba akopɛ yum wadu ase enye yetim na efro kwa na nso asa akotare soro ho na yenso ade if a man is so to say pa na me ada pa
in fact and no just 5 hours down point the ba metra kan apart from fina in plastics rubber ne kakao clearly see your challenge with your engineering system
yes me ada pa there do and apart from that no one so mo ya akwanya mo nya ni ye our asphalt when the ayakogu so na so etum kama o sha ne fe eso to say fe na asate tutu e di anko eni ye kwanya eni be ni vie miensa
da be vie miensa ko ni dodo
e go 6 months
there 6 months
I be crazy for me but a pure madness so be ye kwan Ghana secret ye na Ghana ni na supervise na within 6 months e kwana tutu de na ya bodam
so what is the intent of this argument
bebre no ye sikadie bebre no ye sikadie because anya sa look engineers from supervise no decent looking people who said the home wabonti but the moment of because na ba ko wa sorry fee okay ni baby bi akase
but very intelligent people
I'm telling you opa your friend say come Japan the test more better very intelligent people you hardly find them in town but at the challenge be mo from ntia o mo ntimi supervise sa na man because obo no be din komo no almost ye ka chomo say adibi ebe ha yen e ka say adi ebe ha yen Kumasi that time na said what to say the
friend about you
say about 4 time yes opa your friend yes opa your friend also aduomi so engineer also aduomi for yes well engineer that time no ye na Kumasi first director of highways or something ye musa no say that one yes have project no na the opinion on it to say he opposed it
Asempa
also do at that time opposed say adia mu ye ebe cross was the traffic beba so say almost change ebe because now we be na fund there from abuchiri na abrante dia tena baabi aye ni project work bi say yes as small roundabout na e be reduce accident e wo kwan so enti ye de Kumasi kwan no obi project work kwan ni baabi akwa fie bi o ye de no ba experiment Se be to twice after 10 years. It be so be sha. Sa de no ho no mad after 10 years dey timi tutu. What? Yes, I'm telling you pay for who so doing. Honorable so do see. That one no first highways penny e was at region. But be yakokoduru no ya hu ya e be gu mo ma sisa ma every day be e be so traffic e koso accident e koso e go for tie where and tie e pai na dade abiem na wo bitam na pai o the speed no be abo bonachi nema e koso na e needless and avoidable.
Yes, it's come out to say bro to go baby keke. And I asked myself, we know who's in the two kwan ya. Them they say we know for you better win chair. Bolivia be your tibia but you and New York and much here. Don't come back kwan, you know. Yeah, mountain so dear crazy a mountain with the and don't we. It was of your dream here. And then you have a master plan. The president can them very come on our Orchestra Lands Commission for. Say your man, say your own master plan or my macabra, the university school park, you sit down. The university hospital, you sit down. But just I will be a Brian, yes, as a son, you think to us as a community about 5. Now the Lands Commission, you're examining Governor. Why? It is all about the president alone. Your attitude, no Cabraya, Sana. You learn this about them. I'm a Marco. The new people about no Marco, no mean outside there. I don't know about. I didn't think that's what you're doing. Can't you? But I go for before you have more. This is a new woman. It's a son. Quite a fast wedding. Yeah, I don't ask Cobra. And then so to tell you, me trying to prepare him. I would have a castle too. Woman will be at a castle too anymore. I'm over home. And I saw one in the northern region, baby. You know, what I could. I can't watch him. You can't come. Ghana and Kwane FM. Kwane FM taking 15 years, no? 2 years now. I think they should do Guzman of Ghana and Kwane. The most painful thing a woman said, about a Ghanaian contractor. I wish Ghanaian contractors are given the opportunity to do these jobs. The school then ACC. Now, supplement school, I'm going to cheer. You know, Coco had a Ghanaian contractor and a dino. We are not big enough on take out yourself. I buy bow one home again. And so, we bring your boys, so it might be a year. Maybe meanwhile, yes, young bride, the boy. And the Bamagana, let's say. Now, your bride, the bosses, and the Bamagana, heading a year. I think that when it comes to say, you hold your buying to know that the junior or here, my ejuma. But I call first way, you make it and now I call the beer among yourself, the beer among yourself. Cover, so when you go hospital, who would you make us you? So go hospital. Master home for an edward. You could tell PP card, no go NBC card. Asempa FM. The offense when you are residing a buffet. I also comes with the bed, Albadaso. I also come with a new and I'm telling you, so what will both be co-hospital. Now who said you're doing I know ding. That's a music I know who's the cardiac and I will say, son, you found my some infant Yagro. The Vanyam. Now good yes, it's about life and death. Governance a life and death. They say Obinya and I'll quite so much more. Meaning soon if I'm soon Yankopon, means soon if that because of presidency, I have to come and worship you. No, I will not do that. Because if it to whom much is given, much is expected. We expect people in positions to give out their best. As so we hear Jumada soon as FM. Now, on mine, you know, so every baby, they couldn't so baby. Now, otherwise, our mind is like a poultry farms, and the poultry farms are collapsing. A blue community, a blue community top. And therefore, every year for some since I won over 40 years now. I feel the idea. It's a young colana, as in Kukoya Diaba, and I'm catch for Susie Jason. There ain't any difference on flu. I call it trying to come up one in the Kuno. Not unless I'm coming there. A baba, you need poultry lab. I identify a chim Kuko man. Because the better you do a poultry farm, they are the same thing. But you treat them equal because in new research, you need data. And industry is ready. Good. Because I never say it is so much, you know. It is so much. Yarena, I could say a ton of better testing, not in ton. Tensity. Because on the world said here. And you saw Tom and Temnady when you see how good.
Are we helping them or not? Why? Say you in Ghana.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
It's a Wednesday afternoon, the 29th day of September 2021. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us. 30 minutes after 2 on Asempa FM, Ghana's #1 late afternoon political talk show. The name of the show, Ekosiisen, the multiple award-winning political talk show, CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ghana Journalist Association Political Program of the Year. My name is Osei, Bonsu from Obi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in town, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah. Oye brutal, men Canada, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, and Eric Opari, baby friend DJ Yeyo, and Afi Queen Star a Japan. Omone boy me the Ekosiisen Jumedieno Epremo. It starts from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Oman yene kwabena santi atena ye me hear some segment no ebebremo. I know it's one of your favorite segments on our show. Me hear some segment sponsored by Edu Motors, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems, and Aquataps Purification Tablets. But before that, you bought some very, very memorable voices. Said, my friend, the sounds of our time, and also at the Herbal Center, Yara Ghana, Lucky Casino, Baseline Pharmaceuticals, and a Willet Properties Nebuain, ma yedi anonso ebremo. Yedi one-on-one interview ebremo, and they said yedi can publicize it that ano. Yene the board chairman of the Public Procurement Authority, Etnasi Eddie Enkomo, or a former education minister, or a former. I think Osei several railways ministry, right?
Railways. GES na
GES.
Cape Coast University.
Yeah. On free Bono region and half a region.
Free Bono East.
Bono East.
Osei this year.
Oh, okay. Bono East na regional capital.
Techiman, yeah.
Okay. And I know you know the person we're talking about, Professor Christopher Ameyao Ekumfi. And they send on a list of potential national chairman of the NPP. No, they didn't count. If I got top 3 now.
Okay, top 4.
Top 4.
They say I call it top 5. The top 5 now is
Professor Ameokunfie. Stephen in team,
okay.
Lord Komi. Chairman Kutin. Anna Afi Edward Boating.
Top 5.
Yeah, my main car will say Asamoah Boating so kahon.
Okay.
Abankwa Yebuan so kahon. Anna Ashite and so
Ismail Ashite
so kahon.
In that Nipa 8.
Nipa 8, but 8 you know. The Iri Pampi Pano and Makachro no. Professor Ameyao Ekunfi. Lord Komi. You are Stephen in team. Anna Afe Chairman Kutin.
Chairman Kutin is Central
Regional Chairman. Okay. Anna you are Edward Boating. The Iri Pampi Pano.
5 way.
5.
That's the top 5 no. Stephen Asamoah Boating encounter.
No.
On top 5
now. For now on the Abankwa so play with form kiki and I should tell you no also with Tasoba and you know it's a tough race.
Wow.
Yeah. All the flag bearership contest now. First 5 no I hear Pampi. First 5.
No first 5
of course. Now can say body ajo. First 5 will be as you in fact some of the slogans. Recapture big carrying answer my brother something to be we don't very sweet and nam abonti ti you share first 5 now a Greek minister also free
doctor
also free Alan Kojo Chremantin
trade and industry
Alan Kojo Chremantin Dr. Mahmoud Baumia
Mahamudu
Baumia Dr. Mahamudu Baumia.
Yeah. Vice President of the Republic.
Yes. Boachi Ejako. Boachi.
Former Energy Minister.
Boachi Ejako. Anafi Yura Akumara Tubetu. Aproku. Eso Ekaho.
So top 5 no.
Top 5.
And not just say Joe Gatti and me making to the top 5.
No, Obusu manage so be room. Obusu manage so be room. But as it stands now, topmost
5 no.
Boache Jako, Dr. Mahamoud Baumia,
Dr.
Efri Akutu,
Alan Kojo
Chremantin, Anafi Bakuya Mekai. There's a Omuno Mujim.
Akumaran
to me. Catch also say, watch this space for National Organizer MPP. National Organizer MPP. For now, we be anywhere wabe no unity by nipa 4 and a unity.
National
Organizer 4. Then me catch also obey aba minji owo permission. When makoto wenu to pan. Na kofa problems aba. General Secretary the nipa 3 so far. But say acquire 4th one be as abeka. It apart from Suhum constituency former MP.
Yes. Oparian.
Yes. And a young lawyer.
Yeah.
Also being kama in the near kakaka. Yeah, Justin could.
Why?
Yes. And a button team. John Buedo. Yes. And I hear that gentleman also did 2 weeks. Every 1,000.
Oh.
Richard, I contemplate say also Abba. Honestly, there are surprises there on national organizer. In fact, it will shock all of you.
National Youth Organizer.
Maybe other names there. Abu Bonsu in the crowd. Do not tear an unknown face from nowhere will just. That is a system. This time. Their loyalty is towards the potential flag bearer.
Yeah. So on the time
to their loyalty is now towards the potential flag bearers now. To your chairman, chairman idea as all potential.
Now
our line is the Tifa about there. Now our Abba. So it's going to be a tough
very
race.
Interesting.
So what I say.
Very interesting.
Yeah, because OSHA MPP youth, NBC youth, Pablo and Roger Jemfi as against so far the names now Apple
MPP muna.
Salam Mustafa.
Yeah, me catch you. Pope. And your body
and MPP.
So I say, Obi abedi di peche, money sang for peche. Yeah, it's not a joke. In the arm for say, we have a very interesting.
And yeah, Kakano. Just next year, yeah.
We may do next year. I say June no more MPP show your flag brushing me. July.
Because the following year.
But when the chairmanship,
yeah, national executive.
So from the Asiawa, we do national executive.
We do national next year.
Chairman for the
next year by this time, not two parties in national.
I can also assure you that major casualty will be in the chairmanships, regional chairman. They bring better from. Oh, Obi, they bring better from regional chairman. The surprise will be in the major regions. They bring better from.
In the major regions, Greater Accra, Asante region.
We see big better from.
Because everyone on who campaign, we say maintain I go home, divine I go home. We never know.
But put our MPP Greater Accra region.
Yeah, Greater Accra region MPP chairman. Divine I go home.
On a toll show. Divine what another. Visa.
Otonzio. Eden.
Otonzio no.
Standard.
No to. No do simulacho.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we come because be my I dey make no. O say o yes say o make. Na chance we dey no. Yeah, indeed.
Divine I go home.
Yeah. Divine I go home. Oh. Maintain divine I go home. Eh, about you there. Well, maintain divine go home. Or make kwa baby and go for problem be am me. Me few nephew na. Onami the next year general chair. We can do that. We say me catch all. Nipa expression more the team. Anyway, also divine go home.
Na Asante nso e.
The même standard water peche.
Na Asante region nso e.
Well, say contest bedding.
To me,
contest be so serious.
Hey.
So serious. In Ashanti region, a serious contest. So far, Nipa 4 and a Moba. Out of one of them, very, very serious. The contest is going to be very serious because a number hopes now are the wife, a bloody. No, terms. Wow. Yeah, so interesting times ahead. We can only pray for a peaceful Ghana and for good life.
Now, what him say? Greater Accra, no?
Yeah.
Obia send me say, "Ndomi minim se one who say Mohammed Ajesowa." Former for regional chairman.
But say no.
Greater Accra regional chairman. Only divine I go home na ebe
I go home so. I go home.
Now, Oman Lord Comedy, no, what confirm is
it's confirmed. No, make a show.
Oba for national chairman.
Hey, it's confirmed. It's confirmed. Lord Comey, it's confirmed. Yeah, may see what have you been. May catch your point blank. I hear so pumpy pan. I'm a catch on Professor Amekovi. Stephen in team. Ono na ohwe omu nyina mu a wako mako emu toso Lord Comey
why national organizer that
so Lord Comey dey any crowd ono no ohwem pa eye nipa bi etechire who the potential so what you say ana the ma 17 ehu it's a 5 times the ma Professor Ameku finish say eye outside the region for regions be 3 and so mra the Germany no the match chairman could issue the region and also plus other regions. It is the about 12 no. That me say John, radio for the currency. Or see fear delegates. Fear delegates. The interesting times ahead. Wow. So what I say. Yeah. Ya baba bani we na obuza the wife. What obuza the wife no? What obuza the wife? Apranku na. What obuza the wife?
Na apranku.
O twa na obuza so interesting times ahead. I'm sure but begin to be come on.
Oh yeah, nyame
quickly my man for twem obina afi intimini adan komo me so obe ono so aye map bare nyame adoma bela samwa ne maame
na what
ana
enro na make say osene maame o
be mo sene maame de say ehunku a braba bia o so ba bia no trimudane ba ko de mitimi fa ka ho trimudane ba ko no ndi bela samoa maame
wow
radio to safre no ti mampon da ho mimi nda we mampon na be sa yenko tabela samoa echi na bibia ntimi nko kama na afi young man so pretty alpha loto no yes also brother the senior brother and also ade ono so radio to also Jacobu because you Wesley dey na papa bia no chira dey Wesley College no free Jacobu yetimi the series Jacobu Jack Wakobu, you know, so Jacobu, no, so Alpha Loto, so young time, China, Vientimin Kokama.
Wow. And some lawyer be was a lawyer being so. Enya Ninyame Fre, my mention.
Okay.
Young funny, you know.
I'm a TVET, so Dr. Asamoah, the record in the area pointing, on Osunasi, Kumasi South, Kumasi Patasi, Nemendawi.
Okay. And I make lawyer Ignatius Kofi do say,
the honor and I are both.
Yes.
Everyone, the Nabakaino. Oh, okay. Yeah,
lawyer Ignatius Kofi do say, and I watch here, Nifia, a war, Himan. Apprehiman Road.
Okay, Apprehiman Road.
Yes.
Who's the PKs upon the one? The bro for the the correct term is elder brother, not senior brother.
Not senior.
PK. That's now don't you are. It's a bro for them because you are being me to create tear fish.
Now PKs upon your bununi.
Oh, of your half. And continuing call baby, I would be at the perfume and continuing call. Over the half. Oh, should I be say? Oh, yeah, is always made the fish.
But unim say, your friend is saying, MDC National Women's Organizer race, no.
Hanabisu.
Hey, Hanabisu di na obo.
National Women's Organizer Hanabisu na.
Ese on the wo sisi.
I don't go.
Me name so wa confirm so obeko bi.
Edimu froba.
Eyi din ni bia. Obo bia da.
Obi. So Obi. Obo bia. Na me no radio bodi. No, wow. Obo bi na say onu kwara say oye eyi bi. Oye mo yi bia na. Okay. All right.
Onu so be mo ebe difficult race. Ebe difficult race. Na say eyi Pablo so the ade ni to America pa.
Pablo. As a girl Jenfi.
Masa. Na hu ne national tour na o kono. Wakoba bia o.
Oh really?
Na na hu follow no. Masa America o de ade ni to ne hu. Ama yesi ene Broja Jenfi so akọ promise say 10 for no.
Yeah.
Oba obe create the friend no. 10 is it 10 why fund or the support 10 for programs or come
that came you must I know don't get any go
well America you know Pablo
we have said when you see flag bash contest so you see the part 3 aba
the part 3
yeah Dr. Dufo His Excellency former President John Dramani Mahama and the probability say National Health Insurance papa no any the campaign manager no on the back no.
Professor Joshua Alabi.
Of course that way we are no
there be no say back saying
oba
we are the campaign manager how be contesting how is that possible?
Oh wow
me mentias mu dey be how the otias here there
really
e be how the otias here but me dey mentias here mu dey
I see. Oh, really sad banana. Yeah, for them. Yeah, I'm afraid me. Hey, me can really.
Man. Now you say me rare and can me rare yefi.
Yeah.
MMDC's nominations then I know.
We come 100 year. And to the crew, you will make a certificate not. You don't want to say, Onyami Slamo. You anti say, Ada a year for no. You be a certificate not. Onyami Adam. A dumb pump pay back, who no decent years,
100%.
100 bang, and 10 mensa. One of them say, yeah, pimpun to ampa.
But when him say, so share district bit is a Yendi municipality.
Yeah, Yendi.
Omo rejectino. Honorable Rashid, Honorable Alhaji Ahmed Yakubu, Onya 48.7%. Nipa 41 emu 20 penny vote yes into ono rejected. When you 2/3 no. Asen South omantie ni Asen South na deputy education minister ne one right. Asen South. And also Honorable Felicia Entrakwa Emisa. Oma rejected no. When you 2/3 no. In the ono nipa 36 emu 21 penny vote yes. Rejected. Oko Achianse wo Eastern region. Honorable Richmond Amponsa Ejaben. Also, assembly members on consign revenue. Come on, honestly, baby. In the Nipa 22, they move 13 penny vote yes. Cape Coast, the other crack. Chum. Oh.
Cape Coast, young man on.
Ernest Arthur.
I don't want to.
I'm rejecting. Oh, you all sent in so.
I mean, the answer I can.
No.
Also, the guy, I immediately cry number already.
But I don't say,
I'm saying,
Nipa 65. They move 34 on the vote yes. In the way, 2/3 now. Wow. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yee.
Hey, who's your JD? Won't you? Hey. Me papa no. I don't want to. Sound goes about. No, but some ya catch them say about to na yet no. It's better we will just expand it than to give the power of these things to small electoral college. You expand it. Sound them away now. Yeah, because already no. Omo just Canada. Uji yesu anu ansan koto. I say.
No, what it means is that
Jessica
Nipa and 9 way no. Or more opportunity to go again.
But when I'm a this system
3 times no.
No, I'm saying Obi, this system is very frustrating, especially a brave woman ya delay in calling out the names. You know, why do we still have to make them go through this process? Me drink maybe I am put to the and this retards the progress. Dear say, you see the fight against corruption. We've lost it clearly because even these kind of elections, and we turn around to say Obi is strong or now Obi per BC was spending 200,000. The whole common fund now they banya 80,000 Ghana cedi. Was spending 200,000 Ghana cedi. Now ba Uncle Fanny Siwane no offer. The chili bad nine and magic. No to me sense canana. And me I no. I'm not for ways and means. It is the issue about corruption. We are all corrupt, very corrupt because we will come. It's not peculiar to this assembly. Mark Cape Coast foreign guys are more common in America. But I'm saying that it's knowledge down. You can't run away from that fact. A bit on tape, but they don't give a toss about that. So the countries will really look at it. They say. Dr. Callistos ne Nana Twatane the Ahoys no one me have been for local governance. They should go back to the drawing board and let us have a conversation around this election of MMDCs. Because electoral college show 60, 24, 31, 67. We no more decide me passebre. This is the 10,000, 5,000, 2,000 or 2 hours second or fresh one. And these are testimonies from former DCs on my show.
Yes.
These are testimonies from them. I say it's a hell. It's a hell. Oh, Jimmy Sikano was at 20 years. Oh, yes, also very annoying.
But I may comparison be unse in 2017. Time our MPP bar powerful front and I do name in the MMDCs. No, at the time no more 200 and I think there were about 217 MMDCs. Or more confirmation we na emu 20 and they are rejected one. CC MMDC is near 260. So far the Omaye no emu 4 pe and ya rejected. But also more or Munswenya approval na Honorable Paul Asamoah Achemansa of Wasia Yerebi on 100% straight. Honorable George Cyril Bray Ablekuma West on also 100% straight. 16/16. Clement Opoku Jemfi that's CID. Amansia South on also 89%. Bismarck Bay C Income Gomwa West 75%. Hey, on Nipa 52 no emu 39 vote yes. But across 2/3 no. Wow. Samuel Edu Jemfi our win on 100%, 28/28. Yoursen Amoa Sefia Contombra, on now Mampenyibo leading first as MMDC, on also 100%, 20/20. Andrew Edubuahin, Adansia Sokwa, on also 36/37, 97%. Eric Kusi Jr., Adanse North, 100%, 28/28. Francis Ankoma, Adanse South, 41/41, 100%. Faustina Emisa, Obuasi East, 26/26, 100%. Elijah Adanse Bona, Obuasi Municipal, 28/28, 100%. Not just say Obuasi Onwayo, Omayo, Omojumaye pa. Yao Danso Bosome Freho, 27/27, 100%. Asare Danso Brim South, 17/17, 100%. Simon Kwekutete, Lower Menya Krobo, 42/44, 97.6%. Kasim Zubeiru, Efutu Municipal, that's Winneba, on also 25/25, 100%. Collins Ofinam Techi, Tano South, 53/57, 93%. Anthony Mensah Esutifi North, and your mind in 36/36, 100%. Ike Apel Jesse, New Joabin South, 51/60, 98%. Kenneth Daniel Ado Okre, 30/30, 100%. Emmanuel Ata Ofori Senior, Kwewu South, 37/37, 100%. Isaac Ejapon, that's Kwewu East, 32/32, 100%. Benjamin Jako, Techiman South, 39/45, 86.7%.
Professor Amirakufi,
Isaac Ameyao Bafo, Kintampo North, 64/64, 100%. Honorable Opoku Nyame, Kintampo South, 36/40, 90%. And then the matter say, Oko Ekma, Unim Ekma, if you question Municipal Assembly, and also 100%. I think 20 over.
But let's just throw this question to people. You know, you cannot be taking people's money and voting against them. No, please.
No, but why do you have to pay money?
Untia, Jinaway. Oh, the Debia on our Pentecost elder. Untia, no way, Jai. Untia, no, our quatracunas on them. Now, about for quadracunas, we patriot, we can't celebrate.
Oh,
yeah, that's the system we are practicing. Timu, oh, college name. Na nipa dodo na ntimi koto aba
enyi omo
so achas ni MNC crash ni wontoy. You know, we are behaving in a manner that is affecting everything in this country. You be able to say that the number we are for the crazy. Yeah. This will be a Ghana radio stations in Nigeria you na afa won nyina esi. And no adam see me tie baby a obra na say I'm going to be the birthday na. I'm say we freedom, this is what we celebrate in this country. Only Asia, this country celebrating him is one of the biggest challenge we have. Me can promise you Zuma Nelson is a national or the whole to Ghana so. Yeah. And can the national from say bram. The go from Damasi. Some machine and nyama man that ambassador role no any other paint companies are more than nana. Na Ghana there. That's why it's killing that patriotism spirit. And Peduko off we no. The first one said got tea on one and almost the whole Ghana. Obia obra everybody obra obia to buy boss adjum no. We don't celebrate our own. We don't cherish our own. Yeah. We are Juma or Ghana as a Ghanaian set up one castle business. Young Cassia good business now. Yeah, Ghana for you good business now.
Yeah.
Ghana for businessmen, let them tell you Omakosem. We set up businesses and we collab businesses. Indians Ebetraha, Lebanese for Betraha, Turkish Betraha set up company. Ebony extremely successful using same Ghanaians. It is only in this country. And we have one price will be successful. All be should make sure that shall be as well drew. So this country, a country that spends 247 or aside them, is a similar doing. Ghana works up 247. As he said, other countries are Namibia. Yet you saw them from Monday to Monday. But look at our mindset. Dark. It's like naturally we are born bad and wicked. We are not doing what we are supposed to do. We are looking out for a change. But that change we are expecting, we need to change to get that change. But we are not changing. But we are saying we are not change. How do we get that change? Journalists for Ditro, almost blackmailing, almost sensationalism, exaggeration, and all. Now, but you make up a software, a financial, and drunk, between the SC. Oko just so I did a ton of fire season near Boo, a cop. And they near who they do a Montezino and your food and drugs for the standards authority. You win your mark or Yama, BC Bassa, Obin Sadena Orton, I expire, Obin San Catton Orton, or Yamafra, but only I know a Sacotina saw them Cosada, yes, you know, a Safuya Hula. We are sick in this country.
Yeah.
So when we pretend that, as I said, the autism has a certain responsibility, it's shameful. The autism a major responsibility. The also another major responsibility. Because we do not get them. Emma could not say to football and who got them. We are not catching say what's the responsibility of Zoom Lion. That radio so come more respond the responsibility of Zoom Lion. That particular community me case obi on kede no on pass about one my case as my political can possessing the nation me. If you want to possess the nation, you will just have to be bold to tell Ghanaians at their face. Say, there's too much dishonesty in the system. That's what the president said. Those surprise visits now, as I said, they ban. I'm begging for what the chair.
No, I say all this possessing the nations, and they say, Nipa was a human. They also you have to go out there, influence your space with the values and principles of Christ.
Yeah, but
that's what.
Even when people understand those values, they abuse those values.
It will show be to say the new IGP.
Yeah,
who was a Pentecost.
Yes,
in his space, you know. He is obviously possessing.
Of course. Or demonstrating beyond Namiasem. Practically, I have to go move into action.
Absolutely.
They be until I'm saying the MDS Lancet. This time, I'm from Miankasa Media. That's one count. MDS Lancet, you're gonna forget more. Go and check it. When it is 6 a.m., that's all report. I'll come excuse me. See 2 years, me chichia, me na me Ghana phone call and Zoom. They have all the excuses.
In Zoom, we don't pay.
Yeah. Every day we don't have money, and you bounce a chance to my phone. Every day we don't have money. But here, Bonsu, you know what you can to Bafufro. Because we are so dependent on dishonesty. Because easily, you make him the forward Marcos politician. Easily, you make him the forward Marcos politician. And you know, we are not responsible for anything. A bunch of cowards and hypocrites. And Paki Hanobe Paki. And Koho Osmifu Obeni. Now, what is this? So how can we go about this?
And it's terrible, sir. The very people in that frustrated system.
I'm surprised.
How would that change come?
But that's why I keep asking.
And the easy comparison to Uganda,
Ethiopia, Germany.
Tell people, say, do you know what's happening in Rwanda?
No, but you call Germany. You want Rwanda almost system different from us. But you call their Germans and the including Kobna Santiago you could do America. Ultimate traffic mojo so Ghana. And then a Kobna Santiago do America now. Ultimate parking on you so Kwemo America. Why?
Asempa FM.
And from the business, you give people who have been given power and authority to act. They are refusing to act. Assemblies see on the Messiah Abba, your friend is a regional minister, and record Abba. I see this idea magic being the one or apply wisdom and the law. It's application of the wisdom and the law. Assemblies not dama illegalities, illegal. So if you are breaking down illegalities now, it becomes no vote, no this, no vote, no black, no vote. Yeah, we don't have human face. Nonsense. People are behaving illegally.
Yes.
And they want to just believe that illegality is correct. Because of politics, because of interest, you are saying illegality.
We can't crack the way.
No. We need to crack it. We need to crack it because we see one of the stubborn people in this country. We send trophy of I are driver for commercial drivers. So some majority of them very reckless on the road. Reckless. Now, corner station master name will crown or Jessica name. No. Over the shed, the profession you are in, a decent profession like a driver, you don't give a toss about it. Let them open sir. Who no free na moto mu ba audio sika. You know, we should take things serious in this country.
And I know. We had this discussion around GPRTU and how even their stations not.
GPRTU over 40 years. GPRTU, GPRTU, no. That no should be a choice of my market circle. GPRTU many. Oh, GPRTU for over 40 years. Yeah, the 2 and 4 major example. GPRTU the day. Obi my GPRTU station. Because the station where what do some be come and so pay said you want at motor but company and the kind of money sir it's crazy be about no my partner petrol you don't think of the wealth of the passenger. Yeah, don't fear anything. It's to be better. It's to be one country that we don't even appreciate who a customer and client is. Hey, Ghana. Because who could talk tomatoes? Who discuss our tomatoes? Or no, the catcher, Busiani and a Biantaje, or set tomatoes in the cried, or not taco, or no woman is got tomatoes. Why? Oman Matissa Oko dropping. It is the municipal. And what the biggest rejection so far? Oh, yeah. Nipa 26 net to Abano, 20 at no. Oh, they will say so good as a pay. Yes, a 6 manner at 2 years. Babel, also couldn't PNC flag worship at one contest here. I don't know backward could be any. Eventually. Asaki, I will any punch on ship. Asaki, when you flag by ship crown. Come in out to honor a musician. Asaki, see ya. Nanti, this secret bag by interviews. Asaki. Oh, now crowd open flag by you know, ready to 12 of him. Now, only bodyguards I didn't let you. Asaki, I will go. Now, or the camera, a musician will be the zero part of it. Driving 26. That's unfortunate. Driving and a voting. Charlie, Driving news in enough very portal. We say, Obi, it's very pathetic. Many of them are being rejected. I don't think many of them a fair description of the picture. So we should approve us. Our course not so far 4 penny rejected. So all the job in the other one nipa 5. I don't think it fits the description of many of them are being rejected. Also tell them the people will continue to chop the money and reject them. It's a lesson to them. Ghanaians are wiser now. No, it's not. Truth must be told. Some of the reactions of Honorable Danboche towards some concerns were not palatable. That's another contributory factor. Dusty man in brick. Oh, well, no, Dambuche called their bluff. You know, we are so sad, your man. So sometimes the parties hold us ransom. No party now. The party is not only the people, MPP people living in this country. He called their bluff, and I support Dambuche. But what did he even? He called their bluff. The committee report, no, it's not mandatory. We are blaming ransom. We Ghana needs to move forward. Let's stop this kind of write-ups. And why do people think, sir, the committee's report should? No, let me tell you. You probably are bit at Atana. Dambocho what's not there true. He has nothing, as a matter of fact, politically to lose. Yeah. He has distinguished himself. It is he will call your bluff and dare you all the time. Because our political sycophants they love the party than even the party people from the Banaka. I don't get that. That's what me reference. Every Banaka, any Darochani, Ejenim Boate Mone, San Kofonia, or being Menumina. Who are these people? They didn't exhibit these traits.
Asempa FM.
Now that one Nakasan and China Muna the and now confront them out 3 seconds. Ucha, yeah, una was the council. That one I produce another one as a kind to Nanka. Ubadi found you try go say papa friend pedua anka who crowd say now they come kakrabia Gordon Saribedi say Obi Ignatius Kofi Edu say Esquire was the son of former national team coach Edu say Oman aware say nana ya oh sir yeah say na the papa the former national team coach Edu say Oh, Edwin go be coach. Germany go na football coach why? Or do what you?
Domidi ono Chelsea nko no anymore.
Oh, true.
Local football.
One of the challenges we have with some of these people who got this mindset. Maybe a chow, president media chow. You know, one of the problems what how Chelsea data who call the bedroom Chelsea you have lost your mentality as a Ghanaian.
Who the phone so Chelsea.
Kuma se asanti kotoko kura ni bisa say owo mu adi awa kotokura keke atama club enya for so. And people are patronizing Chelsea, Real Madrid, osu kabi.
Why?
Osu kabi. Who promote Barca say bibia.
Oh, na say mempo de. Eya hu wa we promote kotoko.
Well, 50-50, yeah. Well, press you club promote president. Also, I did Chelsea.
Omu players nso din bi.
That one frame. Now me sure we say one frame you. The bedroom better say yeah, I'm almost say the coach. Obi Mr. Carter be the office of Member of Parliament Hansen Notte. Is that correct?
Hansen Notte.
Member of Parliament of Tema Central. Hansen Notte.
Sir.
The Tema Central MP cited in alleged 22.5 million cedis insurance fraud. My attention has been drawn to the publication above, dated the 28th of September 2021, suggesting that I have defrauded Star Assurance to the tune of 22.5 million Ghana cedi. I wish to emphatically state that the said publication is completely misleading and maliciously calculated to dent my hard-earned reputation as a member of Parliament.
Asempa FM.
For the record, the case in question is a matter of fraud perpetrated against my company, Apex Petroleum. The said fraud consequently resulted in a debt. The criminal element of this matter has been under investigation by the Ghana Police Service since 2020. I am therefore at a loss as to why this enormous impression is being created in the publication as I am a victim of a fraud and not a perpetrator. The civil aspect of this matter is being pursued in the High Court, Accra, and I intend to defend the matter to its logical conclusion. In the meantime, I wish to state that I have carried out all my activities as a businessman with due diligence, and I crave the indulgence of the public to ignore the falsehood of this publication. And it's the MP for Tema Central, Hansen Notte.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's a good rejoin. My main Kyle say Enra na law school entrance results. And the number for be brain. I mean, affirm from Makola. First on the list, NST Alcomi.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
NST box a diamond. I would tell them.
If I could just Starboy. You go to Amasi, NST Alcomi. Then
I pump my pass a crime in Crumman.
The NST
the moment a question, NST Passo, Unimum Passo, a coquet is in Chromadian. Then I pump him in Napa, and Passo a quite gassa. Don't NST Alcomi. Or say you move to any problem. Because and a lawyer, the white shirt in your mobile friend, Papa. Hey!
NST Alcomi.
Yeah. Wow, I quite sure you. I'm a papa so if on a papa film.
Yes. Inti ye dane betu janya yen saka. And Eric Ejay. Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Deputy Regional
wow.
NDC.
Hey, now you can know sure there.
Hey, no sure there.
Hey, there are also the two akakumisi. Wow.
And Eric Ejay nyamia do wetimi go through. Abbas Nuruddin.
Honestly, no one. It is Abion. Nowadays, of course, you do have a choice.
Abbas Nuruddin, so I go.
On the quadro who knows the Pediana Bianca.
Yeah.
So Abion.
Albion.
Can Panoding. Abion Cano. Correct. Who saying a club?
Oh, mean name say. Oko through Abronye. This meaning say maintain the other say what but so be at say Abronya Diana
coalitions to all of them.
Yeah, they've done Mama view so Abronya me ado so etimi ako through into but the disaster then say 2,830 something people sat for the exam 790 per and ako through
but obi no crown no say dey be adam because teaching we have a difficulty in understanding because he hear lawyer for more but surprisingly I don't know the criteria nti me gini say mo amusu amra na mo nkoso an nisa nkomo no a lot of homes are broken after this exam a lot of houses too are broken you know but Yeah, encourage you more intimate firm say better luck next time. That is not the word. They should still fight on.
Because Osha omo ebobo omudi crisis here no. Ebi mo third time omo churo ni o. And no matimi go through. Yeah, ebi mo third time omo churo no matimi go through. Nti yes, o first second na anye ya, o first anye ya obetima ko second and bibia betimi akoye amount. Omane seme go on.
Reverend Osei sir.
O se dey.
O dey be as o bishop. Bishop on obo designer boot. Talk of us of bisu film and on ya bana so fruit na imachia. Obi. Yeah, so we be same woman mo. Every friend I got out of one thing. Also mom so kasa e picture mo so
no. Dey fetch you.
Ko onyemese no papa no. Papa sanity yeah, wo dey wo.
It was mo chomo.
Yeah. Those one now ho ha. No ba wo try to me say dey obi. Enye easy o. Boy and one pie two at was I know. Everybody be channel. Can I can't ever chew the dear one feet. Now didn't you more because bad definitely I saw the you wine every true and I yell dancing cry. Okay. And then I know master who could be about him and please. That's the problem you have. Only say Osei be opposite or addition in dear friend or about mamma mania. Natural. Untimi fa sa tibia nra yimfie titu so de sadia kauti iti ne yomo ebi kwa de ya yamie
enemu amope genuine work visa ope tourist visa ope study visa ope business visa assistance na se wo hia moa me pacho enne emoa no aba yenu anomi e studio ha ena yene won eba ababedi enkomo from continental Africa. Enti you assume na tie we ye ema me papa mu here tourist visa, we here work visa, we here study visa, we here business visa assistance. E dey call Malta, o person call Portugal, o person call Italy, o person call Czech Republic, Denmark, Ireland, Canada, Croatia, Romania, Dubai, United Kingdom, and anywhere across the world. Your answer is right here in this studio. Continental Africa, Mpenyi Fuatinase, Collins Boateng, your customer service manager, Continental Africa, and Abigail Asabre, a client service consultant, Continental Africa. You know where Babidin Komota, we are the Honorable former Minister of Education, Minister of Railways Development, and anyway board chairman, Edema PPA, Professor Christopher Meyawe Kunfiabe Cancer, Yeneno EBD and Como, and so Ewujimedi, so Munshan and so MIA. And Collins, Aquaba net saying,
Obi, Yamiadom,
Koye, Continental Africa, Mujina Monaiso,
Papa,
fantastic. And the end, Yenim say about more in the travel and tour space. Ayana Bibina air shares the customers and as a more client in your issues, more response, any other Nayana, it is a Modiano, more the same.
Michio bia Michia Ekosiisen ETFO ni omo amohwe free Facebook and across the globe.
Yes.
Church omunyina. Continental Africa me show so been first time ni ebi mo satian kan but Asempa de enjoy kada. Ye be koso account to say asem beto ni pasum. Asempa one of the lucrative make as investment every young and I say obi opeso bobbre bia no o so de ne ho hyem.
Yes.
Me nkase we krom hanye it is the right place to be but you say wotina fa akocha o so dandan ho kakra. That is what so to kwan and the right place to go Continental Africa. I used to say so opeso to kwan ya nsemfo miensa no say o tabisa ho. Where do you want to go? Okwa akoye den and then a kwan bench no be fa o de beko. If you're able to answer these three questions, dear, then you deserve to travel. Meet you LPM no be countries be. Your countries be brave. You fly and so and I say you may do this, but because of COVID, the truth is that some are not open. The borders are not open. And in Kase ye bet to Miyako. When Obane catch us a different story. We don't do that. We tell you that this is the moving countries. Then you take your decision.
Okay.
Oba Yehosia, your countries ye Jumako, and those countries we are very strong. Mikasa stronger ye Dima Tintimampa.
Okay.
Your Europe, your Schengen, your non-Schengen.
Non-Schengen.
Yes. What can sometimes Schengen will be nimna or patchre. Me but down Ghana, your ECOWAS, Economic Community of West African States.
Yes.
All those holding the ECOWAS passport can go to ECOWAS states without going for any visa and say bypass near that simple. Sana Schengen states in 26 states. And the Obio Peso course Schengen states we do all. But currently now those are the countries open. And yes, it's open.
Okay.
And Europe. Europe also specific countries and
outside the Schengen.
Yes, yes. They are European countries. They are not members of the Schengen states. Yes, and they are non-Schengen and Kasaso. It's maybe boss our countries. Then for Momuti and one who said these are the countries open. Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, Bobo Mientia.
And to about Schengen now, you were Malta bie. Italy a bie. Portugal a bie, Czech a bie, Denmark a bie. Then over a non-Schengen now, Croatia our Romania our These are the non-Schengen. They are typical European countries. Yes. And now over a North American side, Canada Edem. Okay. Gulf countries Dubai so Edem. You were UK, but you can restaurant offer. Into Obiso me person me ko UK tourist me ko Robi and you fully open. Into never available on American. So what person ko Robi there, it is not that possible. But the good news is more and fall into the Schengen state. We have a slot for be also called Schengen. Maybe your Kosrobi. Just few weeks, few months. Now we have a 3-month multiple visa. I know, and I'm check and echo. We can multiple about within that range. And to know so relative so was Spain, any Schengen country, I'm a boy, so there we can do that deal for you. So your business tycoon, any your business person or person or this it is open. We'll do that. And then your pair a long-term multiple, no, so you're 1 year, and also work through Portugal, and also you're available for more person maybe various or more than 3 months, and also you're available.
In the moment,
we have branches in the selected countries now, Makakano. And you say, fall, so now okay, no, could do airports, no, when you sign on Tanta, no, I need man or more pana. It's been first advertised there. Obiamba. Then it falls to Africa, no? Until within the continental Africa. Then it falls on us here. Then we also advertise. Until you don't your processor now, and you could see your firm now. So together with the said company now, they will come and pick you from the airport. Now, then you go and start a job. And it's like we just could not pay yes. That is the difference between us and the rest.
You work on work visa for people?
Yes,
visa?
Yes.
And a
business visa.
And a steady visa?
Yes, steady visa. Exactly. You can't stay deny. Sometimes they don't understand. It depends on programmer.
Yes.
Say me reading programmer. I will need the elite exams, IELTS, International English Language Test System, to buttress whatever certificate I have. And then those going to read engineering, no matter what level I call, math. And so those external exams, TOEFL, those will be here. And so people so close, no one trust exams here, no one is set now. That's the first thing you should do. And then you say, oh, you masters, maybe I want to go to school. Only way there. Go get it done before you even take off. Yes.
And I'm a business visa for more person.
Yes, Obioha. Not drink crying so meet me that easy visa to go and come. Ninte ye multiple ni say obedience maybe a free man you can fly back. Then you go and sort yourself out and you come. Within 3 months, for those within check. Then no per long term, that is more than 3, no. Or no 1 year multiple visa. He can go and come and anytime. Use through Portugal. Yeah, that is our move,
Abigail and so now mention Abigail for more. But I think I am not bring our trust issues. So company cry many one could you may no crown or more can. It is saying assurance when Alabama or more it is
or more kodada or moko. And you are almost a faina or moko. And to be say or more moko. A crime benson or more fire or moko. And no cressa or more your fake whom. but your also are very good. And when you come to us, I'm giving you 99%. I would have given you 100%, but be an fear for I'm one of the maybe you 1% in a free, so else you are safe. Or this some say intimuye I say intimuye fake and yes. Or some say intimuye fake and I'm say papa. Inti say me fake and Becca say me fake. If you want to find out, do your own investigation. Be a person who didn't watch one can say your investigations. And you know, and wherever you heard the advert from, say you're competent, we can't get there.
Oh, okay. And continental Africa, man for any money. Sir, when it comes to trust issues, there are problems there.
They are safe.
Fantastic. I'm gonna be our corner, then especially on more echo on the business visa, na tourist visa, no, and also on something saying.
Obi, before my cancer, you know what some no, we are strong. So my cancer, we are strong. You didn't put into mind. You Dubai slot near Wohono, and you know what others are doing. Slot be Oba. Ya J free license work visa. Obi odi Dubai kona baby will testify what I'm saying. At the Mawa, you cannot necessarily stay at Dubai. UAE soon or 7 sister states in Akabum. Ya Sharjah, Oman, Abu Dhabi, Dubai and Kasa Omodoso. Ye free license work visa. Ya the Mawa. So yes na hana ye juma. You move across 7 states no akoye juma. When you come to our end, na you prepare a document within 3 to 7 days is set. An officer from continental Africa, Nimubako Dubai. We have an office in Sharjah. We house you for 2 weeks. We make sure that you are comfortable. Jumano Mastati and say you're free home. Back to Ghana.
And on Dubai opportunity,
there were 2 types of job slots in Dubai. There was security job and there were open job. You open job, from a cleaner to someone looking for a managerial position. The answer you've gone to school and you can express yourself in English because you will book job appointment for you. Ubeko interview. You are good to go.
The experiences we hear from people especially when we house helps, a pleasant experience. What is the assurance in Momo case?
And Intina, we give you an open offer. Obiso Marcos could do SS. Now you can express yourself in English. There are jobs higher SS level jobs. And then you pay all those according to a level of education, from cleaner to the top. And to work interview now, you get a good job with a good pay. The least job is a cleaner, and that is what you get. And there was security, so I know you are specific security slot for be a basic requirement 5.11 feet. Once you don't try.
Okay, and apart from the Dubai opportunity, for more joining in CCR, there are other opportunities. Or move me up a work visa, amount, tourist visa, study visa, business visa, to Malta, Portugal, Italy, Czech Republic, Denmark, Ireland, Canada, Croatia.
Small heaven now, boss. Canada, small heaven. Good one, person call Canada. But the truth is that if you want to travel genuinely, it comes with abutre. And then it's costly. And don't try. Because papers when you miss even one letter, you'll be different. It is more. So and I can say 3 months that you need to be patient because we'll surely get you there. And the Canada slot is very beautiful offer. Or more on person cost from now for Mobusian for Canada. Currently USA is not open. But we have a good deal for those that want to go there. They should come to the office.
In the Canada, the any like tourist
work.
Okay.
And a TR, temporary resident visa.
Okay. Okay. And that's continental Africa for you. Emran Inti Collins, more numbers, any baby, more Fatu Jama.
Okay.
Abi
Fatuma.
Okay, Abigail.
Okay. Continental Africa, you're Southwoom.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 meters away from Pentecost University.
Oh, okay.
In a adjacent to Maranatha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now your phone numbers, no. Your numbers here too.
Okay.
0240 712 951. 0240 712 951. And I Vodafone say 0201 055 027.
Okay.
0201 055 027. Member last one. That's it. 0240 712 951 and 0201 055 027.
Obi cheme 1 second na menka me expo ho asem na ankofo bi se some ho asem. From October it goes next year March. Dubai, Oman Dubai, also Abobra, also lifting a standard to that of Europe. Into Nkrofomra na mbehwe the beautiful things they have. 192 businessmen across the globe obi aba Dubai for an exposition. So those that want to go, come to continental Africa
for that expo,
Dubai Expo.
The Dubai Expo. Now, Christmas holidays and so I'm call Dubai more.
They are all part. Say a school, say a church, say individuals, any group of persons can come on board.
Continental Africa.
Yeah, don't
no, more too much. And the numbers near 0240 712 951 0240 712 951 and a 0201 055 027 0201 055 027. Ofra ubenya ona no Edin Comedy Collins ni Abigail Madam say.
Yeah, that will be yes.
Ekosiisen saying so high Asempa 94.7 FM and the Professor Christopher Ameyaw Ekonfi is our guest next here on the show. And mo nsa so emfa MIA Otnase e studio ha na afie de enkomo no ahyehyɛ so the medical aka no oye board chair edema the Public Procurement Authority Otnase na afie ye de enkomo no etumi ahyehyɛ so. But let me see okay, Chairman Adekoka, good afternoon to you. I've gotten your message. Thank you, Chairman Adekoka. Ma mention ma honorable Akwaba. Honorable Bokode.
Obi. I am a DJ power said ne. Mention face to face.
Yeah.
O program there. Every bia me will come. Wow. I'm the Kotona meeting.
Yeah, that's it.
That's oh, yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, na me nimo papa. Ma tisa na wo takrade.
Yeah, na me takrade. Takrade. Ba se bibia boko.
Oh, nyaminti.
Ahode wo ho.
Nyaminti. Bibia boko.
Yeah, nyame ase. You see, we got a PPA board no ya swear mu in.
Another.
Oh, when run am we swearing in?
Na deputy minister.
Okay.
John Kuma.
Yeah, John Kuma.
No, we see minister 9. 9-member board.
Oh, okay. And for the 9-member board, no, and PPA a CEO and I say managing director and no more.
Your CEO.
A CEO. In the 9-member board, the CEO ne ka ho.
Okay.
No,
Mr. Mante, Frank Mante.
Oh, Mr. Frank Mante.
Acting CEO.
Oh, for now, acting CEO.
Asempa FM.
And Obabe acting. It is here I must swear I can't new board no. I just don't know the substantive and I say that decision has not been taken.
No board no. I recommend. I'm a president.
Oh, okay. Now, so when I swear mu in no, not just say on share down familiarize with the workings of the PPA and why that
and I meeting back and a day to Nema as a board na vice chairman, okay, and we the Hujuma and I feel so committees bear 5 now. Yeah, so chairman
yes of the subcommittees.
There be board no committees.
Board no committees. Okay.
The members na yadanda who we call kakra no akwa kakra. Then be the senior be shasi and temtem.
Yeah.
And the engine frequent.
Okay.
Yeah. Tinya me ado be na uche be. E be shasi
aye juma fully.
No backlog about. On the as a board na on share literally all public procurement. Shall say from entities no final approval.
It has to come to the board. It is a board they will all be on hold and approval
because of that, even though the board was not in place, the former board was asked to handle matters, especially urgent ones.
Oh, okay.
And
okay.
He it was.
Wow. And the other thing is so yes, before say Omampenye be power as board chairman of PPA, not over him for
Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. GIF. GIF.
That's another very critical agency.
Well, quiet operators. But yeah, GIF. The
Asempa FM.
Fund B that was set up for 2014, 2015.
Yes.
With a seed capital of $250 million.
Dollars. Ghana cities. Okay, dollars.
Yeah, buy and also a take a crab. In a beshas, actually disbursement.
Yes.
Now, we all know for every dollar that we put out there, we managed to attract $10.
$10 in return.
In return. What happens is that investors are interested in jobs are support.
Yes.
That was the ratio we were operating with. Very, very successful fund. Numa support here bini Takrade Harbour expansion.
Takrade Harbour expansion, no?
Yeah, private sector.
Yes.
Led.
Okay.
Was about who had GPH.
Yes,
but with the private sector. And if hotels, support. And fiber optics. When you might fit Takrade, could do middle part of the country.
Yes.
Yeah, and also, and the motorway was the last one. And
the motorway expansion?
Expansion, it's a gift.
And more partner.
Yeah, partner, another group.
Okay.
Investors.
Okay, to do the motorway expansion project. In the announcement, the motorway expansion, they say, say gift, a partner, na musika ekomoa. How do you recoup?
Oh, that tolls.
Okay, that's part of the thing.
All the projects you come with the views there.
You would recoup. And for example, say hotels are more buono. Are they private hotels or state led?
These are private.
Private hotels. But the fund, the no instrument, no Emma Mokwai sponsor private investment. As long as you bet me a recoup.
Exactly. Senator strictly public near my government I handle as a social service.
Yes.
Yeah, in Tankum because I want to
Okay. Maybe let me run through the list of board members for the PPA quickly. Rafi Yababe try and come on. So, a 9-member board, Professor Christopher Mewe Kunfioti and chairperson of the board, Mr. Frank Mante, a member, Honorable Dinah Asunaba Dapa, the deputy AG, Attorney General, a member, Mr. Hayford Amon, a member, Madame Ernestina Swatson Ishen, a member, Dr. Al Hassan Idrisu, a member, Mr. Samuel Richard Nibeidu, a member, Mr. Isaac Kofi Amoa, a member, and Madame Patricia Safo, and so a member. And this is the 9-member board of the PPA. That's the Public Procurement Authority. Yep. And Professor Eda one ano. My main saying for we in terms say Techima North municipality in Swa, and a confirmation no akoso. The nominee was Honorable Adodonko Everson. Na a district assembly no. Okay, it's a district. Techima North district a confirm no. Onya 77.1% endorsement in the 27. Oh, and why your district now?
Exactly. I did just
yeah, in the NIPA 35 the 2 about 27 vote yes, and 8 vote no. And the Honorable Adodonko Everson has been confirmed as the DCE. Now, on incumbent and
fresh.
Now the incumbent no Odigu wa one home day.
Oh, no, Mampany,
but so now we interest to me. Why your district here?
But
do you have a personal knowledge of this man? Don't ever.
Oh yeah, one of the party 92. Yeah, me standing as a candidate.
Yes.
No, I am ranted. Yeah, Mudi Machia and Okay. Through the system.
Okay. Okay. The competence, obetma ye adwuma no.
Oh no, a communications director for the region. A teacher or master's degree. The Onim district knows very well. If he say a man for Buana, obetma ye
adwuma no. Wow. Okay, then I can the first time I contested MP was 1992.
1992.
Yes, 92. No, moved out of the parliament. In the 96, you came back and you won.
Me break 204.
And now back.
And I'm signed back. And so my winning 208.
2008.
208.
Okay.
And for the first time, MPP.
That's Techiman North.
Okay.
And Osei Lusu seat Nibio.
Bill 2012.
And you go 2 terms.
We call 1 term.
1 term. Okay, 2008 to 2012. Yeah. And now we are 1 term MP.
1 term MP. Not a real.
No, honestly, I don't say Uko 2.
Debbie, because now I was a minister. From 2001 until many people felt
in the other time, Omanpenyi Kufuor was minister for the first, and now when you're MP.
Debbie, now I'm a director general of Ghana Education Service.
A GES director general. And also Omanpenyi Kufuor they appointed.
Debbie, and no Rollins time.
Hey. Why? How did you do it?
I want somebody in your honey. So now your public service into me apply.
Yes.
Going to you now. Fly and sana.
And so the wunya.
Yes, some good. No,
but say no. And no. GES director general a political appointment. More like
not. It is not. Yeah, understanding in you. It is true, sir. President. Now finally, or my appointment.
Yes.
But Public Services Commission.
And the interviews.
Interviews in time I'm quite no my they couldn't settle on anybody. Yeah, I was the third. I'm called third batch.
Wow. Yeah. And the appointment letter was signed by the president then.
Yeah, with a lot of
Jerry reluctance. With a lot of reluctance. At the time, Omar they gave a background who said you are on the other side. In what do you think just tell made them give it to you?
Well, they have been looking at that time now. Yeah, maybe as privacy.
Pro-Vice Chancellor, University of Cape Coast. Oh, you rose to be Pro-Vice Chancellor?
Yes, Cape Coast.
Wow.
Did me apply. At the interview, I was on top. I think we were advised to overlook the political background.
Yeah.
But clearly, I'm a public service, though.
Yeah, I get it.
And I always advise the directors that
politics.
Party T-shirt, check, campaign, David.
As GS Director General, no, and we for 4 years, right?
I mean, I'm a contract for 4 years, but me 2 years.
We are 2 years. Okay.
98 to 2000.
To 2000.
2001.
And unya ministerial appointment. In that 2 years, no, can you recollect a major achievement as GS Director General?
Oh, uko GS say crowd on Bekai, sir. In those days, you know, now what do level of the
Asempa FM?
Yeah, Utimiko head district.
Yes.
We just have promotion until a vacancy comes up.
Yes.
Now, Casa Davi. Any panel, I guess I'm better now. I just will be retired. So I put in place mechanism. A Bema will remain when you're assistant directorship.
Yes.
Will remain wherever you are.
Yes.
Because of that, you know, heads of institutions, Mammy, you know, I'm a Kaipai, Mrs. Thompson, and Mrs. Hajimai.
Okay.
Nabakun Holy Child, Nabakun so Wesley Girls High School. They had their promotion, but they stayed in their schools.
In the schools.
Now, since then, you have assistant directors all over.
And that's something you brought?
Yeah.
Yes,
I put it in place.
Oh, okay. That's a major thing you can remember.
I can remember, apart from the normal infrastructure.
Yeah. Okay, the fast forward 2001, and Oman Penyiko for file as the first education minister. Okay. And we education minister for how many years?
3 years.
For 3 years. In that 3 years, we recollect a major achievement as education minister.
Anamwa report.
Oh. Was the Anamwa Mensa committee report.
I literally did the TOR of
terms of reference,
sector minister, and recommended the members of the committee to the president who approved. So
that report and I recommended say Yenye senior high school 4 years instead of 3 years. No, was it that report?
Exactly.
Okay. Okay.
And and several other things. The TVET, the basis of it, technical vocational education and training, and also was in the report. Several others. Most of the changes we've seen in basic school system.
It is from education, I call railways development. And also
the master plan.
The railway master plan.
Now developed modified kakra. Even now it has been further developed. But locally, by locally I mean Accra area, one major area was the Accra Tema line, which had been on for 15 years. So I put that together. The coaches you see now, every time they are Dubai.
Oh, coaches never running Accra Tema line. No?
They run CC.
They run CC. Okay.
Every time they cry, they open that line.
That line. No?
That been on for 15 years. With Asaprochuna, I could see Asaprochuna. At the time we were Yadi Habodona. Your term soon.
Yeah. But I have heard criticism say it was during that time so now say railway for properties was the amount for you chat on any other what is answer?
Lines, old lines. The management, I mean woman and me are responsible. Now, because most of them are rusty. Sleepers, you had to remove them near the. May try and say, my no better regulated, but in Kraha or more in Zero Takradi. You bet all kinds of stories, but they were all scrapper, which had to be done away with anyway. Could you problem, but one is kakakra from that.
Eddie Freeze at the end.
Yeah.
Okay. And fast forward 2008, Mulusu. And Mulusu Abano, you came back into power in 2000.
I was an MP.
Opposition MP. And 2012, Ulusu. And then 4 years later, after Ulusu, 2012, no. What were you doing in between? 4 years, no?
Oh, I was doing some writing on my own.
Okay.
Was active in politics. So that was towards 2016.
2016 elections.
Yeah. Till we won in 2016.
And then after winning, Norman Penny filed as GIIF. Board chairman.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you are going to the PPA. At the PPA, I think one major issue hitting PPA as an organization was the corruption scandal against the former CEO. Are you updated on Baby Asasem Nakwakudu? Where is the CEO? What's happening to him?
I've had a quick summary because I had to have some interest in there. And that is it. When I get to the office, I'll get the document because it's a lesson to future chief executives. It was unfortunate because Papano, I had known him way back. He was quite good as but the mommy will be crazy, Papa. If you say marry details. One was companies beer. Apparently, he was involved with their operations. That was the major one that I heard of. Now, that is bad practice. And why it went on for so long, and I don't know. It was unfortunate. I don't think it should be repeated.
Asempa FM. Baba, do you probably have the information? Say, Well, I recall statement the free presidency by and they say he's been investigated, you know, or step here aside now you're investigating. You have any reports?
No, I don't.
That?
I don't.
And they won't name.
I'm interested when I get in there.
Then you
I'm
find
interested
out
in
all
going
of that.
through the reports.
On the top of your mind, no, a day reform now as board chair. Say you can say Ube proposing for PPI.
Again, me study on more operations that far.
Okay.
I've gone through the act, but on my performance, areas which need some modification. In the era of digitization, I think that if we went electronic, by and large, okay, be help. And so already they put a program in place that one more educate all their clients on the use of these days, you know.
Yeah.
And I think it will help. Instead of getting people to travel all the way from here, Kumasi, to chase documents in Accra, I think we can do that.
Yeah.
There is some level of decentralization. I mean, they already have zonal offices in Takra and Kumasi.
Okay.
I will propose that we get one maybe in Tamale.
In Tamale.
So that
a zonal office for Tamale.
Yeah, for Tamale. For the
PPE.
northing. There are 5 regions there.
Yes, I'm putting 5. Yes.
5. So that can take it. And there may be other. You see, my basic aim is to ensure that the public purse is protected. There's value for money. What I have in mind is getting a monitoring team that will work for the board. At the moment, the monitoring is done at the entity level.
Yes.
And so we need a policeman to watch a policeman. So for efficiency and reduction of these unusual ways of securing contracts and buying things for the state. There's a lot of work there.
Yeah, I get you. The protecting the public purse mantra, and that's a rhetoric, you know. Amount for be free say it is said as one of those political rhetorics. Now, and you believable, and you was amount for your more shame. Can you assure the Ghanaian people say you would ensure the protection of the public purse? At least from the recent history of what happened at the PP.
Obi, through you, yes, when you need. It's always good to have certain things by way of learning how system now work. For the reports that we are quoting, a loopholes being repaired.
Yes.
The act is there. The law is there. If you work with the law, I don't think those loopholes will be so active to be exploited by people.
Yes.
Until I'll do my best
to make sure that amount for ebeji because that I think is the most important thing. Obi, it's refreshing listening to our next chairman for the Elephant Party. Those who have worked with him before will attest to his selflessness. Kindly tell him, we the grassroots will hope he annuls the needless suspension by certain greedy elements in our party. We need a unifier like him. We say Opia Mensa JL Properties. Your name has come up, in several discussions. Say, Unya National Chairman of your party, Aope. Yenya Waha NA. Can you confirm that? Who intentions over contest for national chairman? Over for national chairman. Really? What's the motivation? Are they
motivation is the party at chair.
Yeah.
92 cried a bit, but soon after Professor Busia was overthrown, because a champion came in. A champion wanted to introduce a Unigov.
Yes.
Because in Cape Coast, Cameron Battels, Professor Ajimai, Tabrichum, anti-Unigov movement, or we championed it. And from there, we came to PFP. I was a candidate. for the primaries, beaten by 1 or 2 votes. So I couldn't get in. But even as a party, we didn't get in.
Yeah.
That was Victor also led the attempt. And then there was a gap till 92 and so on. So we've seen parties in even at this age, you know, if it's any maybe or high between and one year trenching, a dear ja, actually, media near Mammy and Son will meet you. Party unity. Having worked with President Kufuor, having worked with Nana Akufo-Addo, I think that I know both sides. The major, what we call factions, I don't want to use of that term, but at least I should be able to bring them together. Now, unity is a new 2024, a better power. And then in discipline. In discipline, because we've seen discipline in the party over the years. Leaders who have championed discipline from Darocha through Pitala, Jete, Odei Sykes, Eba, Bepem, Nanu Yadi. And there are signs that discipline is going down. So again, as Yabomodi, through the ranks, discipline, and then commitment. The last thing, commitment to the party. Party is a club. So when you decide to join the party now, there are party regulations as a guide of activities, you know. And I want to ensure that there is significant commitment on the part of the already.
So but okay discipline. In practical terms, what do you mean about say what the discipline be a party? Me know what you're saying.
Me one example. Here, a lot of constituencies are you lose you.
Yes.
It was because Emrano Yamfa even the selection of parliamentary candidates. Simply, I mean, how do you suddenly tell Obisa he's disqualified, and the party doesn't know him? When the party, the person may have served in various capacities, I think I would say act of indiscipline, to my mind. Saying to me remove those difficulties, me sure saying number of seats.
And by this act of indiscipline, you mean say on the part of Omua, now a take a decision as to who to qualify and who to reject, you know. Engaging in discipline.
At one level, yes. On the other level, whoever comes in pushing the law aside and looking for favors, he is also committing acts of indiscipline.
And indiscipline.
And all that will have to be corrected.
But the committee you call around will tell you, say, before the elections, guidelines were published and they went strictly by the letter and the spirit of the guidelines. Say, when requirement if you don't fall within the requirement, you get out.
Some of the areas may be discretionary, and that's where the danger is.
Yes.
And if you're not careful in applying such you run into problems.
National chairman. How do you practically deal with that problem? For example, we call parliamentary primaries. Or as chairman, our task general secretary say undeveloped guidelines.
Yeah.
More developed guidelines, more put it together.
Approved by council.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
More put it committees together so we go around and interviews.
Yeah.
Are you now going to say who take away discretionary power from committee members and answer how do you plan to deal with that?
No, but those should be limited. I mean, once you have guidelines, you don't leave much room for discretionary decisions because it also can bring about problems. And we should allow the entire process of appeals and so on should go through. People should sit down, listen to the potential candidates. But when you set all of that aside, because my decision is final, I know it's not good for the system.
Are you saying that the appellate system will put in place? Because I know some of them bar for appeal, even at the national level. Ninjanano were not exhaustive enough.
Listening to some of the appellants, because You get the impressions there.
Yeah, more fair hearing, sir.
Exactly.
Wow. And you believe, sir, Sadia the Kahone will lose some of the constituencies?
Not only that, but a few other factors. And again, on the other side,
yes,
we had situations where those who didn't go through simply disobeyed almost every rule on the ground, simply because we're Nyadian. Again, that's also an act of indiscipline, a major one. If you go through all the processes and you work in now still I can say, maybe the party not need decisions that may find judgment. Some of them end up as independent candidates. That's not a good sign of discipline. So we should look at all the sides and make sure that we have a unity that is discipline. And I'm in discipline, and when it was, so we have to.
Okay, because the point is for now names are yet it's almost open national chairmanship now. The incumbent the Enkaho. So far, Wo and I think together names are out so far near 8. And I know you're also aware of some of the names.
Yeah.
What do you think, sir, was strength going into this election? Because I mean, Edia and they know my in a cry boa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman Diaba up. Stephen and Tim, or Korea in the 5th timer or sign Ako. Edward Boatin Diaba up. Your friend is saying Asabi Asamoah Boatin Diaba up. Abankwaya Boa, the current national treasurer, Nidin Abba up. Who again? Lord Comey Dean Abba, Director of Operations at the Presidency.
Ashite.
Ishmael Ashite, former Greater Accra Regional Chairman, Obey Regional Minister. Dean Abba. These are grounded people in your party. In all strength,
Unifier.
You are a unifier. And you think Stephen Intim is not? And I say Asamoah Boateng is not.
Your backgrounds. Me, I'm saying, so I'm coming there as a unifier. Check on the other ones.
Other candidates, yes.
No? Well, ranking.
In the other candidates, record of disuniting people.
I'm not saying it. I'm saying who I am.
Okay. And you are a unifier. Yes. But the point is, yes, what a word of mouth. What have you done practically to unify people in the party?
There haven't been too many examples.
Okay.
But if you go through my records, the fact that for 8 years I worked with many President Kufuor,
yeah,
and you can probably check the way I went about my work, both in the ministries and also in the party. Nefi will check with the current president, and so maybe you get the impression that yes, it's a job that I think I can do.
That you think you can do?
Yes.
Again, say in what Kasa was strength, the biggest strength is a unifier going into this. Beyond that, in the emphasis say another candidate Swaba because knows a unifier. What then will be your additional strength?
Then two unifiers will have to become additional strength.
Yes.
Maybe you look at the experience that one has in terms of the tradition.
Yeah.
And I was drawing your attention all the way back to the early 70s, and this has run through up to the moment.
Yes.
So when Nkrofoka said, in move for Titia, and I hope Nipa Bears. And now, when you were in a ministerial position, how did you relate to members of the party? And for that, you have to look for evidence from among the party people. They are the final determinants of who become their leader.
Their leader.
The American as a unifier, you may have to get evidence from the party members, whether or not you can reach out to all the factions.
Yeah.
You don't only have 2 factions, there may be several.
Yeah.
Whether we bet to me, I reach out to them. And we are very critical.
Very, very critical. So, Osha, mo party ni mo a, omo a eto aba eyi national executives na edorso. I mean, you are looking at constituency executives from all constituencies.
Major
block.
Yeah.
Washe, Council of Elders. Washe 7 ministers
members
of state,
of
appointees and members of parliament. In the Indipa Edorso. So, really, home region, which is the Bono East region, any of our constituency, Techima North, are you grounded across the country, sir? Like, are you known? Say me call Jomoro, maybe I me call Elubo. Now, me call polling station, be Elubo. Does your name ring a bell down there?
It does. Oh, the advantage, the power, the profession to which I belong, the teaching profession, and the fact that my whole institution, you're training teachers. I'm talking about University of
UCC.
And having been the Director General again of Ghana Education Services,
yes,
you have a wide range of teacher professionals who are still in the system that do remember you. Some when you were a lecturer and so on. So, and politically, you've been long enough in the party, sir. Yeah, I think I'm well
known across.
Yes.
How would you react to Moebeka say 2024 is a crucial election for your party? We need a chairman who bet me rolling up his sleeves. Say ye ko campaign or jura ishiem na udiechi ye ko ye will be a relatively younger or energetic. Obeka den na chess anipa.
Chairman, want me run around for that kind of exercise.
Okay.
He doesn't have to. Chairman should be a level-headed person, cool, calm. If you look at the history of chairmanship in the party, you name them. The rich are yes, kakra, but then Peter Alajite came in, or the size.
After I think Haruna
Iseku. You look at all of them. I don't think they were Heja for. You don't need that. If anything at all, get your organizers at the various levels, your secretary, they are the ones who are going to work. Don't worry about your penny, but you get them, go through the programs of the party in a boardroom manner, and then you preside over issues that are affecting the party. You may not always have to be in the field campaigning. You should, but not always. And so we have levels for the youth, and we have levels for the elderly. Elderly, with the counting on their experience, wisdom to guide the members of the party. That's how I see myself.
Okay, and you think about that experience to be that to play some mediating role? Chairman, you have that experience to handle all those things.
I think I do. And you have peers who may attest to that. That this is a job that I think I can perform perfectly for the party to be able to break the age.
How about, because one thing that really played out my last Congress to elect National Executives Okoforidia was the perceived support of Jubilee House. Where do you stand on that? Do you have the support of Jubilee House?
I'm a unifier. I will always pursue the path of unifying the party. Let's remember that you may have current leadership, and for you to succeed as chairman, well, as I say, can be as only the leadership, without that, difficulties because chairman of the party and the leader of the party should always be thinking together. So if it doesn't happen, it's most unfortunate. And I think no M party no so. So
you know Chairman Freddie Blade, the current chairman of your party.
Yes.
Boy. When you were in Parliament, he was also there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was also there. He was also there. What do you think, sir, in his tenure as national chairman? What is the gap? Our person was failing.
Well, to begin with, I think he did his best. And in fact, he goes on record as the only chairman who has seen 2 victories.
2 victories in a row.
In a row. In fact, your chairmanship, of course, now, Obiani twice. Obiani twice. Well, let's agree it's the first one. He stepped in when the football went up. But he saw us through a victory. Now, when you have victory. Now, also on Kobu. You on Kobu, now be here, say, in you be many see and that is how I'm looking at it. Say, Nipa or baby, or my
that's why I was sitting back, no, because the Bianza Oka said there was some level of indiscipline. And for me, it's a gap. I think you have seen. You would want to deal with that. You've also said, say, you are unified. You would want to unify the party. Meaning, say, it be a gap.
Yeah, I agree. And they be a yes, sir. One more didn't say discipline the party.
Okay.
And I yes, sir. One day, now he was happy there was disunity. I'm sure no chairman will sit down and see the party disintegrate.
Yes.
But he tried. We all know the attempt that he made, but we are going to continue. You have twice. So there be unity, there be firmer. The acts of indiscipline, so you are reduced.
In the spirit of unity, they say, and now be a national chairman. Would you reinstate Afoko, Same Crab, and all the other suspended senior members of your party?
Chairman cannot reinstate anybody.
Would you propose for them to be reinstated?
If the issues are looked at, for example, the case of Mr. Kwabena
Japan, yes.
He did right, asking the party to reconsider the suspension. And the steps were gone through, and finally approval was given. So for all these people I was mentioning, he did take some steps now. Parties will be looking into the matters and make recommendations to the appropriate bodies.
In the best subject to say Omono make a take initiative, no? If they don't write like Kwabena Japan did, being the unifier you claim, no, is there nothing you can also do? Say, okay, guys, listen. I, as national chairman, make this proposal. Let's see how we can reinstate these guys.
Oh, I don't think the national chairman should take the initial step. Should come from the person. Exactly. Now, all that the chairman may do is to recommend this to the various committees for consideration. And but so no, why we be no party this one channel. So no angasa maso mahumi boni amaye. The way the party in Panchamia. And by doing so, they will be encouraging people to do whatever they like. Only say chairman do or the way Bonina and our corner as the chairman. Mr. Why will you can be mom Debbie?
Are you are close to the president, I suppose? How do you close?
As leader of the party, as president of the country, I mean, being close maybe. Maybe we come up. not a president, not a leader of the party.
Yes, I know that. But I'm Busa for a reason that we are close to the president. I know he's the leader of the party. I know he's president of the republic. But that was not my question. My question is that when are you close? Is he your friend?
So I am Madame. I am penny.
Okay. And you are a Madame for?
Oh, to me, Madame.
Okay. Are you close to the vice president?
Oh, that's so. No,
are you close to the vice president?
Close on daily basis, me who?
Or no, see a Madame for?
Yantiboni.
Do you think he would be a good president for Ghana?
I'm looking for chairmanship of the party.
Oh, no. I'm only.
He has. Let's say this. That he's performed creditably as vice president. And looking at the record, why not? If the people of Ghana should decide that. You can do the work of the president.
Yeah, before the people of Ghana decide, your party would have to decide. Do you think he would be a good flag bearer for the NPP?
That would be a judgment before the primaries. No chairman or potential chairman should pronounce on. The reason I'm saying that
I'm not saying you think he would win the flag bearer, no. But do you think he would be a good flag bearer for the NPP?
I'm saying he will be a good president because he's been able to perform as vice president. Creditably, yes.
And anywhere you stand, you recommend him to Ghana for someone to be president?
He will become the flag bearer. It will be the job of the chairman to sell him. And for that matter, any flag bearer that is presented should be sold by the chairman of the party.
Because you want to become national chairman, I know, say, from a party for the immediate target of Modebema would be to lead them to victory in 2024.
Exactly.
Fantastic. And me just what this whole conversation around the fact the NPP is at a crossroads. If the party would want to be seen at a national party, properly so called, then maybe it's about time it was a flag bearer from the northern part of Ghana. Where do you stand on that conversation?
That should be a decision to be made by the party.
Yeah, but you should have an opinion on that.
You see, the history of the party is said that, yes, geographically, it's about time we looked at the north. But you see, here is a party that is democratic, and the final decision should rest with
the party delegates.
The party, yes. They are going to take the decision.
Yeah. Okay. Inti, sir, Usha Edia Mebubo ye, say Omunina interested in national chairmanship now. Why not office oppose the biggest threat, Edema Professor Ameyawe Kumfi? Of all the names I mentioned.
Professor Ameyawe Kumfi.
One opposite threat now. One opposite threat now. Now, what started engaging party for no? On this your intention?
Oh yes, I won't go into details, but we've tried to go to the constituencies.
Okay.
And because you say, we don't know the shape of the college.
Yeah.
And you're just making your intentions known to the membership of the party, and that we are going through the exercise.
Okay. There were some few questions for her messages near there about Mibusao, but even before that, again, I can't Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. As vice president, whether he can become president, whether he will be a good president, a good flag bearer, and all of that. But I mean, him say even at that level, the party is bracing itself for a major contest in that regard for who becomes the next flag bearer. Apart from Dr. Baumia, we've heard the names of Alan Tremontaine. You've worked with him, right? Senamu Inamu cabinet.
Exactly.
under former President Kufuor. Would he also be a good president for Ghana?
All the people that you named are potentials. But from among them will be selected one.
One. By party for?
By party for.
And would the personal opinion will be a
chairman, a potential chairman? I think we should refrain from that and be ready to support whoever is chosen as the flag bearer.
As the flag bearer of the party. Yeah. But there should be one person say in breaking the 8, as you said.
We still have to work hard because we intend breaking the 8 for the first time. So it's not going to be an easy job.
Yeah. On the other side, no, 2 names and I from the NDC. And should you become chairman, it's likely say a competitor on the other side be either Ofusuampo for the incumbent chairman for the NDC and now say Johnson Esiedun Ketia. How do you rate yourself in relation to these 2? Sebaso be a chairman, any of them and so a chairman. Ubetimini Omako de Pepe.
And I mean, why you promise wrong? Because you see, Ghana politics in a young group of fees there. Obi original podium and be shout and periodically come up with some outbursts to be as a joke. Be a chairman of a party, no? Like NDC and people. It's serious business, and people should be serious. Jokes on the part of one of them.
One of them near Nipa Mienu who people cannot choose in the wine specifically.
Oh, I think we need more serious minds, and I think that
Ofosuampofo is not serious. Ofosuampofo.
I think I'll be more serious than either of them.
He is more serious than
no. I am more serious
than either of them.
It's not a place where you go and joke about matters or you gloss over facts. I think because the Ghanaian public office, anything goes. I mean, they think that will be accepted. And one of them, a recording that came out, I just say, or urging people to go through all kinds of acts of disgraceful.
Yeah, but that recording is a subject of litigation in court. And to be minded by that. It's a subject of litigation. But it's I say don't get not serious for you.
I am a crony. I am crony.
He was the one you were referring to.
I'm going to why between the few. I think for a party like that, you know, some level of seriousness in here. Maybe because of my training in academia, you deal with, facts. You deal with facts, and so when you're a researcher, you want to make sure that whatever you come up with, can be backed by facts. And here we have characters who sometimes make statements not backed by facts. I don't look on that aspect as features of big-time party leaders. No.
But his party people love him. He's been voted for almost 20 years as general secretary. And this your point about not being serious. He doesn't come in. Party for one, he speaks to them, and that's the person they want in leadership.
That is NDC. They may love him, but MPP they not. And that's the distinction.
I say Dunketia cannot be general secretary in the MPP. That's what you mean.
I don't think so.
But that's not fair.
Which one?
The first one team in general secretary in the NPP. It's not fair.
But the question may not be very pertinent, because how does Asidun Ketia get considered by the membership of NPP?
No, if he were to be in the NPP.
But he's not. He's never going to be in there.
How so?
Why Asidun Ketia will never become a member of NPP.
But he was in the same political party with Nanado some time ago, so he can come back to the NPP. You know, they've said a political philosophy before. Into what's wrong if they?
Many of them did serve political philosophies before, but they are now miles
diametrically opposed.
Diametrically opposed. I don't ever see Asidun Ketia joining MPP.
We say, and this is from Chairman Adekoka, or NDC, Greater Accra Regional Chair. Obi, I am disappointed with Prof. I thought he would have dealt with his elections than throw diatribes against current sitting officials of the great NDC. Please, I'm sorry he is opening himself to unwarranted attacks. He is starting on the wrong note. Chairman Adekoka.
I think he's an old boy, is he?
Yes.
He went to this house.
Chairman Adekoka, I would have to check. He's listening to Okwa Disco. I'll be sending. Yeah. Oh, but you are at Disco.
Oh, sure.
Yes, okay.
At the only school I could attend.
And as I will go to school anthem, I'm a
Mento.
Hey, la Disco, no Mento.
Meto, Bandakra, Meto.
Wow.
Where's I'm functioning for no? Now, performance is.
Yeah. And delegates be on fancy, people are one drama.
That's the point. I don't money.
Okay, Chairman Adoka can say, yes, I went to Adisada. You're an old boy.
All right. Politically, they will belong to different camps. But as old boys, we are ever united. Yes. Yeah.
But I'll say he thought you could have dealt with the issues not better and not open yourself up for unwarranted attacks from their camp.
I don't need those attacks.
Anyways, we say, Obi, tell my uncle that let's say John will be angry by now with his comment about the only general secretary in Ghana politics. And that's from Chief Biden, and also NDC, Deputy National Organizer. We say, Obi, good afternoon to Professor Christopher Miyawe Kumfi. He's my good senior friend. The professor of zoology has paid his dues in the NPP and Ghana. I can only wish him well in the next chairmanship contest. Say Obama is in Pokwase. Let me see the other ones we have here, and then we can make progress. This one says, okay, we say congratulations to NST Alcomi and happy special birthday to the celebrated Dr. Nyako Asumedu Apia, Osi Ewo Hene and Achem Wanchi Hene of Achimebuakwa Traditional Council. Walanyo, thank you for your message. Let me see. We say, Obi, the leadership competition in the NPP is getting hotter by the day. I plead as communicators we stay committed to the larger NPP cause. Obi, kindly wish my daughter, Hawa Farouk Williams of Mount Sinai School, Ekropon, a blessed birthday for me. I wish her God blessings and protections. Amen. That's from Farouk in Tema. We say, Obi, Prof is very knowledgeable. But, Osei, Prof is very knowledgeable, but he comes across as too soft. Politics in Ghana today is getting aggressive. Will he change a bit? Gusty man in Bekum. Prof, where a direct observation. Obi say, yes, you are grounded, you are knowledgeable, but also we are too soft. And the politics, aggressive. Inti, Obese Sasa style na Gusty man question no.
Aggressiveness, no. Is it the way you shout it? I don't get it. Because those who know me very well, I've seen the aggressive aspect of my life, and if it is soft-spokenness, let's cast our minds back to One person like Professor Busia.
Prof. Busia, okay.
Yeah. Even Victor Uzu was not the shouting type. Looking at our chairman, who among them was a shouting type? Maybe a little bit was seen in this, the road, but down the road, I mean, up to McMahon, was not the shouting type. They were planners, serious planners. And that may be an aspect, and see a very positive for the party and for leadership. So I urge members to also reflect on that. That if the aggression is in terms of how much you can shout, then they may not see much of that. But if aggression in terms of planning or between execution of plans and so on, you may also get some idea by further interrogations.
What would be your counter message? Say, one of your competitors, the two just said, "Oh, Professor Miwe Kunfi, good, but when you India was say a man kokojina home." O counter message to that by day.
Oh, the counter message simply is that we've seen the aged contribute significantly, not just to party policy, but to the nation as a whole. And there is always wisdom in age. And I believe we can apply it. And then should also say the two or the generations, the youth versus the aged. The youthful exuberance, the aged with the experience, some wisdom, you combine the two, then you get better leadership.
Okay, now we can man penny unia penny, right?
So in China.
Okay.
Kakra.
Okay. Bear 2 years, and 3 years.
Bear 2
years. Okay. But when him say in some of these elections, they are not regional blocks. They are didn't play role. I hope you know. I mean, with your campaign, they are no strategy would be around Sanio Mano, and the unu free northeast. Say northeast. Bono East region. Meaning say your friend is saying Stephen and Tim so free. I think the Bono region. Bono region.
Yeah.
Hitherto now Bono ahafo. And the meaning say for the 3 regions, maybe more certain things in common. And it's maybe delegates quite free hall, but they will be considered as a block.
Yeah.
In your move, the Bono ahafo block ever. 2 people from the same block and how are they? And splitting votes in that block.
That has always been the fear, but I think we're hard working. We know how that plays out. The aim is more
from Uhom region and that block.
Yeah.
Apart from Uhom region, and I say the blue half a block, no. Which region would you say was strength ewopa?
Central region.
Oh, sir.
If there's any region America say second to me home region, but it will be central.
It will be central region.
Nah,
traditionally, the central region person.
Oh, really?
No, Fantifonia, historically. If you teach him, Bonomansu.
And
because on all your opinion, he should have been the paramount chief of Tejima. He's a very good man.
Oh, okay.
A very, very, very good man.
Wow.
That is the word, the underlying word I will use for him.
Very, very
He's
good.
a very, very, very good man. He knows how to talk to human beings. I think in your power, when you are a politician, how to talk to people, how to give people hope and aspiration.
He has what it takes to be national chairman of the MPP.
Oh, sure, why not? After all, he's grown through the ranks of the UP tradition to get where he is now with professorship.
The prof now can say, apart from a home region, the next region you consider your home a central region.
Oh, yes.
Because of linkage to that region.
Plus the whole of the insurance. So I'm married to the Queen Mother.
Ah.
So Maybe more on the campaign or danger land.
Ah, you're married to the Queen Mother of Danger. And the Queen Mother is in Jokwa, right?
Yes. And she's one of the most beautiful Queen Mothers. From A to Z.
Baby.
Mama Kajo. So also the man, the professor.
Well, so Obi, Prof is a solid personality. Taking into consideration his experience in academia from the UCC, professional life, even at Port and Harbors, where I knew him when I was in GPHA in the year 2003. His solid track record as MP in Techiman. The man cut across from chieftaincy, academia, politics, professional life, etc. Currently, he is a solid man for the current state of the party. Ian Okwe, Tema Central, and on the way Abba. Ma minfa we in terms of Uko Ablekuma Central Constituency. A house confirmation akoso na the nominee Honorable Mariama Kale Amui in 100%. 11 out of 11 assembly members 11 in eto ede I here say the Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, former MP for the constituency, I congratulate the Honorable Mariama Kale Amui, who has been confirmed as MC Ivaro Tuaso for the Ablekuma Central Municipal Assembly. Let me continue with the messages now. Obi, kindly ask Prof if he has thought through of vote splitting. I see himself and Stephen Njima, okay, from the former Bono Half region, Mebusano Dada. Guy G, thank you for your question. It's a question I've asked already. This one says, good afternoon. Honorable Professor Christopher Miyawekunfi's commitment and loyalty to the NPP cannot be questioned, and will do our possible best for him to win the national chairmanship position. But Obi, please kindly tell him to look back to the good people of Dentra, for they have been loyal to the NPP party for so many years. The youth unemployment in that part of the country is very high. He's our father in Dentra. Eduana Bakwekwamponsa from the Abrekan Republic. And Prof, what can say we your ba hima e Dentra? That should place an onerous responsibility on you. At least, so be a national chairman, for example, Dentra for be when
exactly.
No, don't qualify on your Obahima what Dentra.
Okay.
No.
Oh yeah, Obahima.
When you say Obahima what Dentra.
Yeah, maybe a Dentra baby.
It's like she's one of the Obahima.
Oh yeah, Dentra
Obahima.
Okay.
That's right.
I think that's it. No, chairman, I would say too much. Too much. Too much. We say, Obi, I wish Prof very well. I think he has what it takes. But hey, anyone who emerges as the leader of the elephant fraternity will be supported to succeed. John Bat Addo is in Ohio, US of A. Good afternoon, Obi. Prof Amiyawekunfi is a fantastic man. His intentions are good. I can only wish him well. Anyway, NPP, let's maintain the current Greater Accra Regional Chairman, Divine Otu Agohom, Nana Ekwiyamwa Boateng. Professor will be very instrumental person in breaking the 8. Obi, please ask him for me. Which other position will he accept apart from the chairmanship position in the process of breaking the 8? Master Planner Junior Kentampo. Prof, with a direct question. Say, apart from chairmanship position maybe you now be atum.
Chairmanship now, maybe apply for.
No any position I open. Wow. Wow. That's but the first time I will contest for any national position in your party. Okay. Finally, we say good afternoon, Obi. Honorable Christopher Amiyawekunfi is a nice man. Please ask him how the NPP lost his own constituency seat to the NDC. Prof, where direct question?
To the first one, I believe, sir, the other party probably worked harder. Yahoo never be a Yentumi Putini party unity.
Yes.
Then in the region, so differences. I am to me heal. In account.
The Tejman's house was in the news for all the wrong reasons. I would say the course from
it. Tejman's house. That's a thing called to me and discuss.
That's an interesting one. Wow. Obi say, and this is Obi's opinion on the other. I say Obi, Prof will do well as Council of Elders chair of our party than national chairman. George Quartin in Adenta. What would you tell him? And then I'll be catching.
Maybe a little time, maybe after 2-3 years. Chairman of Council of Elders. As soon as they say a chairman, Honorable Hackman.
Yes.
He is about 4 or 5 years older.
Older than you?
Maybe when we get there, after national chairman.
After that was national chairman every year. Obi, kindly find out from Prof if indeed he has the longest CV in Ghana as claimed by some people. Seshak and Odiwe Abba.
Length of CV, maybe you read him more, but meaning what he means by that in terms of
the longest CV. In this year, CV say, oh, show CV comprehensively. Oh, share better pages, better saying
3 or 4.
3-4 pages.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Because the last time,
yeah.
colleague Professor Jane Nano Pokwajaman, you know, NDC running mates, no. Also be Vice Chancellor with UCC, where you were pro Vice Chancellor. The CV about now there 50-something pages.
No, it means
very detailed, comprehensive CV. It was 50-something, right? Yeah, 50-something pages.
It depends on what you put in.
What you put in.
I mean, that's right. Committee meetings in the manner. So I saw the coaching so we can know.
Now I try.
I had the ball of crap. I had the nation. A score school team.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Prof, my say, I'm told say currently you're a national council member. Is that true? National Council. Okay.
I'm a member of the National Council of Elders.
Of Elders as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Prof, inti yan say wo mre bebre ye beda say na bibia ye be sign so edi enkomo bio. The campaign will hit top gear very soon, and then we might bring you back. By that time, maybe why your manifesto and then we'll interrogate the manifesto and what you have for your party.
So as that question of the questions push you in some direction, and for now, no, we are directionless.
Yeah,
we are motionless.
We
are standing still.
Yeah.
Until Mr. Madamas.
Yeah, Mama guys, me Prof. Dr. Sebu Kweku.
Yeah.
I said there. Prof will be jealous of your comment about the Jahima.
You know what comments, no? Honorable Benayan also said, Obi, for our queen mother there, no size in Ghana. The whole Ghana.
No, every very beautiful.
Wow.
Now, are we off?
No.
But if you are
once your wife is beautiful, that
is it's beautiful. We can't take that away.
It's like a single farmer. Every time you go to him,
wow. Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti yankon tie we emra ye ba Chairman Alote Jacobs Atenase. The rest of the team will join us. Na afi ye de yankomo no etumi ahyehye so. Enti muma yentie we emra ye ba ye di nkomo.
Yara Ghana, nefa mu nhyɛkyerɛ na sɛ mɛtumi atɔ me ametrata ɛnam sika menye free me harvest mu afi nti Yara beta papa no miura yes or no afei na yɛbɛyɛ sikafoɔ paa yɛsɛ yɛ sika bia ɛda mutiri nko yɛti dase okuani bia da yɛso na abɛ mu ama mu no na me nso me de ne metumi adu sam pɛmpɛso wei sɛ wote sɛ meka Yara beta crop lift bow ai ɛyɛ foliar fertilizer ɛwɔ nutrients ɛte sɛ NPK ebi zinc ne boron nom ya ebuama enobaye su yi.
Wo betimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutuni cereals.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita wo hu na enye ya. Wo betimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray, agi herbicides, any weedicides pe ene nka ho. Wo Yara Vita say the be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi. Na menye bia to he. Wo benya Yara Vita crop lift bow ewo accredited dealers or Ghana for nyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Lucky! Gabanyina, Obianimide, online casino website, Papa, Udimuna, that's woman, or luckyring.com.ga. For October, Miss Via, Piawa registered, and I've been registered Munia, and yet I check your account at it. Who serve the Lucky Ring rebellion selection of one teacher 200 Ghana CDs. Lucky Ring, I don't know, Musumetia, son of Yakodevi. It's only a gentleman. Now, so try Lucky Sisia. Kaide, promotion is shake a cradle.
Adwa fa pink pad gel etutu mechima mi na de mo anu twese eja hoadere ba adwa bem
ena so fa metutu sisi ma no mpemu nya de ho na ya de akwa kwacha ma ya
bisimisi ejimisi ya vim
pink pad gel eye no mpemu adwuma pa enya arthritis num obi a ne sisi ya ne ya afo obi a nante ne fa kotena bebrebe na chika se tutu no efri 12 years ekuro no me pink pad gel e betutu sisi na ma o na emo mshamebo usisi no o ya de be ma me
sisi de wa ho dia
Pink Pot Gel.
Accra, Baseline Pharmacy. You will to do Okanshi Drugline. For Homa Trufuiso 057 687 2840.
Pink Pot Gel.
What the Abano, FD, Aji, a Jedi Kratu.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hassle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bed sheets, reversible quilts, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Minshia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Charlie, what is a Techno Phantom X? Move to me, you'll to Compu Ghana showrooms are gonna find name. Annie, a Techno Phantom X, a new book, no chimney glass and guano. A bows again. So what's a shop? Relax it. And you feely. But Phantom X or Compu Ghana catch a wood one memu baby. I'm not to be online. www.compugana.com. Now, the installment a big guy is check a crab in the home. Fayin was 0307 070701. And I was up here. I was 0243 143 143. Ya okukudu for our dance. Essence when you Compu Ghana need this our so. Compu Ghana, passion for technology.
So wo fese dey na o ka anya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada woni sika pudu adbeto foforo a ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na open bo why ya ka o na wie nia ka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua no free na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free to emika ko ye head office our Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby, I want a hoa. Me patroji number we ne fre. The betcha we do Motors branch a bear war. No akwaje ka
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, lala didi.
Didi lala.
What worry has so dear?
No me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sesen.
Africa Queen Mackerel leader what you see owunia.
So what do you aduane? E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich.
Yes.
E pisa wo. Nti e na aduane no dey strong kon.
Enam no so semuma. Na me chese nam panko a.
Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1
na me say me chakwa me nkwan. Na me tubugu mu a. That in terms so.
Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma.
Mejo.
Me chese. Jollof, curry photo, rice and stew. And pisili gravy dey. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Nti me now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Ensu mankwa. Ensu yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abuju swa eye kroje. Ensu ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kan se awake bottle ba ko bi a wo beto no. Ye yisika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, and then me yo. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimni enko. Ghana had here a quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. E fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mudie nso ebo.
Eni adu fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Enyo!
Ah, honey. It's a sa unko na wonim Aquataps full safe na. Tell her name aba udi ne debiano. Aquataps full safe. And me do ho. Asa na radio.
Omo sanso Aquataps water purification tablets. Omo a omo de ebulo nsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehwo nte e de ye wonda da adwum a emfa ohaw bia embre. Osan kwada yi so duma pon de nso ehwo ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehwo te. Nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fie mu Aquataps Bama mo say doing it to phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. That was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps were pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets. FDA aji ejedi nkratui atum.
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245-211-395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited.
It's the 12th edition of the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair powered by the planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. The third mini clinic comes off at the Junction Mall on Saturday 2nd and Sunday 3rd October from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Join us as we help you resolve the to build or buy dilemma. But if distance is a barrier, you can join virtually from wherever you are or follow us on our social media platforms with the hashtag Joy Habitat Fair. For inquiries, call us on 054-690-8179 or 054-011-0389. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. The Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. Duraplast, manufacturers of high-quality UPVC and HDPE pipes, fittings, and rotational molded products. Where Duraplast goes, water flows. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof expert and Renters Paradise. We help people and properties find each other.
Hey, it's me pad and me kita mi amike. EcoBank, me damwase.
Sure, count and yo. Osei EcoBank, yeah cruising. Bonsu bet me cruise one kasa uken. Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no one year juma baby. He can't da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discounts. EcoBank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work EcoBank money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da keke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank nkrabata bebia nebusa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Esi share kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture here. Ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pinyi obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture. Enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua no no. Afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusuya pom din ho hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusuya wota num Hepa Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e dia de foforo. Entimi ma no mpafie ha.
She, wo ye Hepa Plus husband.
Radio for Hepa Plus husband. And you want to be a Hepa Plus wife. Now, bono Hepa Plus mixer. A paying for about more money for one kwada when you feed you no can or pharmacies, chemical herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hepa Plus mixer. And my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to mse eye.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CB, G-Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Banco the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it.
FM. CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it. CBG, we stand with you.
Yara Ghana, Nefamu Shachirana, Sametimi Atomi Ametrata, and Namsika menye free me harvest muafinti. Yara beta, pardon, Mira, Lansodo. I feel na yabe yiska for pa. Yes, yes, Kavia, and I'm with Runko. Yet, Okrani Biada is on Abe Mamamuno. Namin so many men to me do something Pensoe. So what is a maker, Yara beta crop lift bow. I a foliar fertilizer, and what nutrients? At say NPK, a bit zinc, ne, boron. Ya ebuama and obaya suyi.
We bet me the Yara Vita egugu crops hold to say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutuni cereals so.
Me wife ukra ni mu. Ya simple. Yara Vita, wo huna enyeya. We bet me the afra agrochem foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita. Say be ya fertilizer no kra betimi awura leaves and asan haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Wo benya Yara Vita crop lift bow. E wo accredited dealers. Or Ghana for Nana. Dodo Afre Yara Ghana 0302 779 854.
Folks, what time is it? It's UCMAS time. It's time to be part of this year's UCMAS International Grading Exam. Get registered in your school or center by end of October 2021 and get yourself the opportunity to be internationally certified at any level in the UCMAS program. As you already know, UCMAS is present in over 80 countries across the world. Thus, this international grading exam is globally recognized. Please note that this year's international grading exam will take place in November 2021.
2021 in every school or learning center running the UCMAS curriculum. Every student, even at the beginner level, can be part of this international grading exam. Get ready, get on to success. This is your chance. For more information, contact 0245 211 395 or 6. UCMAS, education with a difference. Brought to you by Moria Education Limited. Charlie, what is a Techno Phantom X? No bet me no be at Compi Ghana showrooms or Ghana for name. Ani, a Techno Phantom X a any mobile cap, no chimney glass and guano. Abo was again. So what a shop, relax it. A feely. But Phantom X or Compi Ghana catch a wood one memo baby. I'm not to be online. www.compigana.com. Now we the installment a big guy is check a crab in the home. Faye was 0307 070701. And our WhatsApp was 0243 143 ya okukudu for awudanso essence when Compi Ghana ne dis our so Compi Ghana, passion for technology.
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damwase.
Shy, cow than you. Osei Ecobank, ye crazy.
Bonsu bet me cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank auto finance package nti. Koyen cardless ahudu PI no one ye adwuma baby a. Ni car da wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua car no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Entien so sa car no da keke. Abebu awie. Treto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkura bata bia na busa Ecobank auto finance package. Esi share kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedie no asuguswa utie no. In a minute it'll be 5 p.m. Yeah, the discussion segment no Bremo Adofonom Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited Ebwayen Franco Trading Enterprise Castrol or say it's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering. You would dependable herbal. I'm gonna do a Dom Malakio Abba and a Global Lighting Center Limited. Omonso Ebwayen. My main count for Sweden Ghana Medical Center Emang me pacha mo cancer hamo. Unim say cancer ba be a household name in our country because of the havoc caused to many families. Now there is some good news. Sweden Ghana Medical Center Obahwa your cancer center I specialize in the treatment of all types of solid tumors with advanced technology, bit radiotherapy, brachytherapy, and a chemotherapy. Say a prostate cancer, a cervical cancer, a breast cancer, a head, neck cancer, Ninyana, Oba SGMC Cancer Center. We are your best bet. Yawa Katamanso behind Lakeside in the 0201 409 403 and a 0262 253 328 0262 253 328. Oba Yenwa, Ohawina to Echa. NAT members, NAGRAT members, ECG staff. Mone moyere mana muknonom moma edi below 18 years in Yanano moba Sweden Ghana Medical Center for treatment and yadia ebeji musikebia SGMC Cancer Center was taking away the burden of cancer and a Lucky Casino say one website they call register luckywin.com.gh luckywin.com.gh and I say ubitma download one app nenso na wa register on the app. Na Lucky Casino launched the Lucky Bonanza promotion. It's to its esteemed users only in the month of October. Inti Bosumia Yewremu, the whole of the month of October. The Lucky Bonanza promotion. You just have to register on our website, luckywin.com.gh. And registered users will be picked randomly to collect a minimum of 200 Ghana cedis cash packet on a daily basis. 200 cedis cash packet. That's the minimum. And you pick you randomly. Now, in the court, we can register your news. Just go onto the website and register. And once our register there, randomly or now you load the 200 Ghana cedis at the amount. Nefra fakucha wenum kwa. So hurry and try your luck now. Kasapreko Company Limited yensuya ya diabeja so eno ninsuya nitinie lemon green. Onim se oto sansuo ne bottle ba kubia ya tiska ubetua ne mu kakra na ya de aboa the National Cardiothoracic Center ewo Kwelebu nti ya ka awake na waje so 14 live. Fre 0262 351 nepe awake nsuo ne bi enom. We a doctor ni, we a nurse ni, we a teacher, we a government worker, we do a ketua if we control our. Me pacho you assume the tea we. Ebia uyeska edi aye bibi edi aye project bi udi itiake bi uyeska di aye something very very urgent. Me pacho worry no more. Once I would do a ketua if we control and quadie. You can access the CBG, that's the Consolidated Bank Ghana. You're in personal loan at very competitive interest rates. And the amount of crime I was saying to you over a 60-month period. In the 60 months within which to pay back this personal loan. CBG Nkwani Ebeye at the amount. Me pacho opesa utimu nsemi ya call any CBG branch ebe and as a friend 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. The more mu here skadia ye bibi e bia onio me bi na opesa wo de kokofa opese udi tua wo dan bi ka opesa wo de ye bibi enimani he ya agent finance o ye doctor o ye nurse o ye teacher uji wa ketu every control and kwa de a okwa ye beboa wo into one CBG in Nkomo said the American you can follow us on all our social media handles on Facebook, Instagram and Twitter at CBG or see we stand with you. Former MCA Miracles Abuaji Ababe Cancer Ewo Studio and the Dennis SI account Miracles Aquaba ne saying
Obi ne mari na mu wacho
sorry that's all about heart check akra
Odabi
yeah
device selection and confirmation nti they me a consultant a consultant
MCE consultant
I
now we want my confirmation no
and then 100% nti ya mani chunko
page mic
I don't know me say obi say me nyaka say we asem me mana say omampini and nominate municipal chief executive
yes
so on ban besi ono na name I see a team brana say
yeah
or your representative for the president or your representative for the people
yes
so I just say no me boane ye na adwuma house won pena me adwuma me dia say ye mra no so me tro bi am say contradictory kakra cause to be very sincere with you say me share the principles now at this point nomination of MCs the DCs now me we dey here say confirmation well honestly because you share acquire your first or your structure and runner or see or your representative of the president you say chese nipa no president don't mean ko baby at the same time into here and you see for normal boy into here na me na me say me pay Uncle Luti no aba be represent me o akwiti ya no ya adwuma amame na me dia somwa o so mpero say I'm glad yes into I say review a lot of these.
I think it's something we lifted from the approval of ministers
and also you know and also but no cramp no my account me say my account several grounds say you can only probably me na me o man pay na me say me pay Kofi Mensa obon kwa me na me me kwa me fa so am engineer no timi aye den aye eduma no ama me but fantastic guy 100%.
Talking about his thing.
Yeah,
he's still ready.
He pay now the pay okay there. So for or second chance.
Members 22.
Only 50 points.
Emu 13 the Toma, that's 59%. Emu 13. Point is when
don't take it.
Omati say. Say you see no Omati say because you see they want the development of the area. I remember in our time 2017 you look obo but no mean somebody be man.
But now my question person me busa ne say the president can change you from there, right?
Yes, he can.
Obet may change you.
Yes.
If
you go up, second go to change you.
Sisi, restaurant. If you're a restaurant, okay.
but I think so far so good. I mean,
but Sisi, Joabe Indiana Abba, Joabe Nipa 26 and Etwaba. Yes, vote na 6, no 20.
But look, the president even at a certain point in time can re-nominate him again.
Yes. No, but this one made me say president better than Nako.
I mean, the work of first one. Out of 26 votes, when you're 20, no. The president will
about this MC and Honorable Dwasa Cynthia may advocate for general elections.
Yeah.
He said the 11 Penny decided the fate. Oh, the 11, very easy. A lot of times, the assembly members. It's not about the Nipa Betu at this point.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Yeah.
We can't run away from it.
Yeah.
And it's something that you say. It's here be as a man who nominated me. That's a man 5K by 44 there, and now 5K by 50. Why when now in 40? Yeah. But it's a very serious matter. We need to really look at. But there are also other districts in Swa. In all sincerity, to me say we here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And they say you know Krobo, Eric.
Yeah.
I'm say my EC organize elections.
Popular acclamation.
Yeah. And the EC with sister said they remain to 70.
Well, I'm looking through my list here of district I confirm you on. Say me share 100% now. Ofuasia Yerebi 100%. Ablekuma West 100%. Sefia Kontombra 100%. Awurin 100%. Adanse North 100. Adanse South 100. Obuasi East 100. Obuasi Municipal 100. Bosome Frehon 100. Brim South 100%. Efutu Municipal Enzo 100%. NA Ekma Efia Kwesiminti Municipal Kujuakwa on 100%.
Okay. Daniel Kenneth 100%. Brim South 100%. New Dublin North NA Etiwa West 98-95. Kowu East Abetifi 100%. Kowu South 100%.
And so for more I reject you mono somebody drop in the end can why 5 so far. Yendi municipality on 41 assembly members only 20 yes votes. Asen South Asen South Central Region. No. As one of constituency.
Regional chairman put in no constituency.
On why reject MC now?
Yeah. Well,
Obi made a last comment on this MMDC. I didn't say this should be the last time as a country we will go through this.
Yeah, nominate MMDC.
We should vote. Yen twaba on partisan basis ni elect MMDCs.
Martin. But honorable. My question today. I will Cape Coast. In the NS after we reject now.
No, but our second chance.
Our second chance then.
Yeah.
It will vote difference now.
Vote difference.
65 assembly members, 34 on the 2 years.
Yeah.
And I'm from
it's 65. No, 34.
Oh yeah, me yawa in do course in Jones.
Oh, minimum. Nje ne mami fi or side. Ne papa fi Cape Coast. But he's more of a Cape Coaster than anybody. I personally like him. Yeah, the Mazanio Hado issue ya wabe ya binu mibi sere. Where is that Sanu Hado project?
Yeah.
Cape Coast has benefited, Papa.
On inner city roads now.
Mam Kachro.
Yeah,
sometimes when we are talking, there are certain things that people do have to do research. Not just coming saying anything anyhow.
No, but a trade documentary now where projects have started was acknowledged. I mean,
Missy, for me, I'm talking about Cape Coast. The Cape Coast in general. When you go to UCC campus, this is a new dusting road view. Wow. And road even leading to the UCC. Kakum do Akotochi to Adi Waye. Now you look at Eyifwa Estate and Abra. You're looking at a remote village like Nyoku, Besa Krom, Mr. Krom, to Ebu Bonko, to Poli, all those places near Wata.
Cape Coast Technical University Road, Neda.
Excellent.
Wata, Honina.
Mam Gacho, Aka, Mo Obo du Junction. No, there's a major work there.
Mobo, that's a Cape Coast Technical University. Say, if you get here, Eboko straight, Edwana our branch. Them branch in our
house. Even from NAT.
Yes.
From NAT. Yes. Or CCTU, NAT. There's even a branch road offer Hanatete ni papa.
Yeah.
Nifio.
Yeah.
Odukopo Kakumudo. Go and see it.
Wata Honina.
No, Wata baby, but
okay.
It's being completed. And see, say you can sign no hydro project. Cape Coast North has benefited from Zino Hydro Project. In some one year research in one can. It helps and move the country forward.
On American, there's a documentary now. Areas where projects have started were acknowledged. Mana also started and also was acknowledged.
So why are people asking there? Zino Hydro Project, where is it? No, what has been the benefit to the people?
Extra percentages. And if $2 billion project. Now, for
Cape Coast is 30 million.
Oh no, not just Cape Coast. Generally, my draw down now. That's why people are asking them, but why can't I him? I mean, and I think it's a legitimate question.
For me, I look at Army Baby Mete, and how I have benefited from the deal. Professor Moses Bibe. Ghanaians benefited, but the problem we have is that what is kind of my empire you those projects now or they because there are technical delays in a lot of these multilateral agreements in Asia. There are technical delays. No, say engineers or women Maya. I mean, better move because one walk to school as an army, but at the end of the day, you ask yourself why. And then you need negotiation skills. We don't have expertise in that field. No more. Some of these bilateral projects in and agreement in delay them. As a country, baby, yaba so many years from successive governments. More tiny capital.
Miracles on your point.
But younger MCE as
younger MCE.
You know, can you sweet until the more.
How?
Mr. Nanipi, you're exhausting extensively. Well, at the friend them well, peace FM.
Say fashion there.
No, me, you think it's so easy? They have vested interest. Nadi. Until I'm there. As a party, so what shall I say? The application to become a DC MCE starts from the constituency. And then most of our constituencies in our district, the section of few. And see, what shall I say? For instance, Cape Coast, you have two constituencies.
In the metropolis. Yeah, metropolis.
So you have two executives that will meet. Being back at the DC if you not. Because previously MC in Office South. And so you have MC from North. Then one political party with two executives. Because they have vested interest. Chairman for an executives or executives now or constituency. One gets
Asempa FM.
Despite that, they have chairman and other office holders, and they have their groupies. The Obi Besha Kanaka Krabi or baby. Ye honor no day and you because Yanina to Yanuko Yanuba honor Yanina Tram or why are they why what is the yo dama. Say a party name sending from no one manage that situation. And party based information, you see, from national region and constituency or district, you need to educate the assemblymen. Bear in mind, last time McKenna will be there. Ghana elections is determined by the state assembly elections.
Yeah.
And see where one party has majority in those areas. And that is the failure on the part of the NDC in not agreeing to contest the district chief executive elections. So Bado, they would have benefited. But you see, Obane Damana, political parties in their play. Every political party be who do district assembly elections are. One candidate. We vet to them and we vet at the MP parliamentary candidate. The man assembly fuso we vet one. No, we make sure the way you could no abone kaka. Nti well I say assemblyman na o win elections na was seen wo apakema. Ebu college na oriba na chawo de. The assemblyman me. Oh yeah, NDC.
One posters in Pochre.
Oh, of late in last year, was it last year or last 2 years or so? No way these assemblations. If you know managing such a way there, one better woman there or MPP or NDC. But in your we win no was Sionis no orba call us in our butcher over there. Your NDC, your MPP. And the best place to watch this is Cape Coast. This year assembly elections. What? Would you be Abraham Oba and Afo? Melcom area. No be display. No was so it tells you. Therefore, say a Kenyan candidate how to manage the opposition assembly members. Yeah, sometimes in they think that on all positions, he has no stake in the election of MMDC. But in Cape Coast, the NDC has majority in the assembly. What can balance somehow
is the government appointees.
But here you come, you have your own party people fighting against
your nomination.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, time when I was a regional, more dissolve a lot of the government appointees. Because who want to nominate nobody, I want to against. It's a coalitions in a kita dismissal letters. And so what I'm telling you, we want you get new appointees. Look, when you don't go down, and you think that you remain at your regional or national or constituency party secretariat, your candidates will be losing.
Okay. I mean, Honorable Kojedu, as I remember, we a message from lawyer Samson Ladi Anyanini and Miracles on the point you earlier raised about approval process. There was a nominees ni go through assembly. What if we say ye free one? You say, Obi, it is called democratic accountability. Presidents are accountable to the people that elected them via their MPs or via the assembly in the context of the issue raised. There is nothing wrong to be amended. In the way,
I disagree. Maybe I disagree. Maybe position say. Maybe I disagree with you. The president is accountable to the people, no doubt about that. There are processes as president and they are accountable to the people.
Yes.
At this point, maybe if you say me a president, now say I nominate someone to go and represent me and help me deliver. Don't forget, the person is not a representative of the people. It is the MP that is a representative of the people.
Yes.
The MC or the DC represents the president, executes the mandate on behalf of the president. And see, I am of the view, I disagree with lawyer Samson. I am of the view that if I am the president, I nominate Honorable Edwasai to represent me at Adenta. Let him come and work for me. And then you judge me when he fails to deliver by voting me out. That is what I think, say, it would help. Because right now, really, you are rejecting the person I want to come and represent me. So who do you want me to bring? Your person?
Then.
So what is happening is that basically, if, for example, these assembly members become adamant, then they will be forcing who they want to come and work
represent
with me.
The president.
Yes.
Okay. But the other thing is that then how does how does ministers also play out? In the president, so because ministers are nominated, you know, as reps of the president in the various ministries. But also go through a certain parliamentary approval process and also it's a similar thing that was here. You get it. So how does that also play out?
I think sir, the president must have not less than one nominee in terms of maybe but he must have a package.
Backups.
Yeah, backups. Say we call.
And that's why there are backups.
Exactly. That shouldn't be a problem. It is our call now because if we two times now.
A conventional but after one time say when we need the president can change you.
Yeah, the president can change you.
After one when
we do proper.
You see, so
there can be a delay and the president will renominate you again.
But I also think, sir, it shouldn't be a problem. The president must have options. So to a big corner when you see a community determine who should lead them.
Yeah.
You see, so the president must have at least 2-3 people. So when because at the end of the day, there's assemblymen I want that particular community and I select omomu back home for so bit me.
Yeah, but that will not be the community choosing. And assembly members 11 be. Central assembly members in 11.
Is it their fault?
Choosing of
Is it their fault? I know no fault. Not about creating 99 count and 110. It's not their fault.
That's where maybe say some process way. The same as here because here got two partisan election. After the person who is nominated is purely partisan. Nominated by a partisan president.
I agree.
And in Senate here there, instead of saying 11 people pay. Every decide you might look at central.
Yeah.
You might 30,000 people in the
That's why I also agree.
So that now the DC no longer becomes a rep of the president, but the rep of the people. That's what I'm saying.
I think in principle, not honorable. In principle, Nipa Bebreno agree to the elections bit.
But this election bit out more so far.
Yes.
Why not stop elections?
NDC.
Why not stop any? What did NDC do?
Oh, say a car. What NDC do?
When we say we disagree, does it mean we have stopped elections?
No, I'll explain to you.
No, please wait, me pacho. Maybe you see, and NDC. Please stop it. Stop it. It's not true.
Oh, it is.
No, na we decided to have a referendum.
Yes.
Yes. And once she said it, and maybe as a political party,
you were not consulted.
Almost say introducing partisanship, for which reason we would have to amend and entrench the
exactly.
Let me explain to you.
Exactly. So when we said so, and if you think what we are saying doesn't make sense, what do? Go ahead and hold your referendum.
Say simple, sir.
What did we do as a party, political party, as a impede the president or the government from holding a referendum? What did we do? Did we maybe issue
and you're more of the referendum and you're more of what did the NDC do to stop us from electing MMDC? There was again
exactly the point.
There are two provisions in the Ekosiise. If you amend Article 243, it will give you the opportunity to elect MMDCs. The other layer, they say the NPP government wanted to amend 55(3), which required a referendum to introduce partisanship. And once on NDC for Bogu, then the government says, okay, even amending 243, which will give us the opportunity to elect,
So why do you blame us?
Obi, let me explain to you why it is the NDC.
Okay.
Referendum and to say any passage of law and amendment in parliament. Referendum requires a certain number of votes from the people.
That's true.
You don't go into a referendum. No smart government across the world goes into a referendum with a broken front. You fail from the beginning. Entina from the get-go. You sorry can you do final stage of the bill in parliament. NDC for from the beginning, all consultation. Me, I was a front liner in this election of MMDCs. I know all the processes we went through. Even at the constituency levels, there were committees bipartisan committees made up of NDC, MPP. We started campaigning for partisan election. An amendment of 55 and 243 from the constituencies way before we even got to the final stage in parliament. Now this is what happened. You agree with me, say until the NDC pulled out at the final stage, the country was ready to go into that referendum. Last minute, and I move back and say, I feel I didn't at the committee levels. You call first reading, second reading. How many readings are all? Third reading, final one. You pay a certain date. First one, a man can want them. Second one, man can want them. All the consultations with the chiefs across the country, man can want them. It was a complete bipartisan bill. Last one, I feel they must say, yes, I dream. That is what they said. Almost say, yes, I dream. Most say, my dream, Ghana, the closest election was there in 2008. No percentage you're saying. No political party has more than a straightforward 50% in this country. And yet we need about 2/3 or so in a referendum. So there is no way without the NDC the election of MMDCs on partisan basis will be possible. But we are ready. Does that not so about we are ready. Yeah, they are ready. So if you pull out, it will not be possible. So it is their fault.
Then tell me, sir, if you knew, sir, with the NDC pulling out, the referendum would have failed, then maybe in also not allowing the people to still go ahead and vote, you are denying the people of their will. Because then majority would have voted against.
Yes, because you see, at the end of the year, about to say politics and democracy. In this country, when we are going into an election, like the area for regional creation of regions, didn't you see the MPP and NDC wearing the T-shirt and T-shirt? Without that front, we would have failed the creation of the regions.
Yeah, but we don't only go into an election when everybody is aligned on one choice.
That is not democracy. This is a referendum. You see, because those elections, we need 50% plus one of ballot casts.
Absolutely.
So those ones you don't mind. So democracy is here. In the presidential elections, we need 50% plus one of vote cast. So we don't mind whether MPP and NDC are on the same side. This is a referendum. You need 2/3 majority of vote cast. No political party in this country, no government in this country can get 2/3, 2 out of 3 of vote cast on their own. So meaning
under the circumstance, without the NDC,
it is not possible.
Is it then the case maybe majority of Ghanaians did not want partisanship introduced?
They didn't know that at the first level. They didn't know that at the constituency level when we're doing the consultations. They didn't know that when we're doing the second reading. They were part of the committees. They were part of the drafting. It was a pure act of bad faith. You see, the NDC at the point, final stage, started getting the sense that this thing is going to go to the credits of the MPP and Nando Danko Ekufuado. It's a landmark initiative. And at that point, they decided to pull out. That is what happened. And the only reason why we didn't go into the referendum with the NDC, who were part of the drafting of the bill, was because they did not want the MPP to take credit
for
that particular landmark. Yes, that is what happened.
The final question is, couldn't we have still elected MMDCs just by amending Article 240?
No, you see, you're explaining in details the reason why we need to elect MMDCs on partisan basis.
Okay.
And the fact is that no matter how you look at it, just let's assume say Central. It will be already 18 years and above, and will be already 30 years and above. Yes, say political parties is to be filed. Ghana, say our independent MPs. So I just said, you go on partisan basis, and no, just say we are independent, we are political party member. No, to me in far from now you're doing. Yeah, political party. They say, you see a group here only the back.
But we can still have 1,000 people living with that.
No. You see, your political party. Yes. See. No,
Monye. The honorable has said it right. Bad faith. It's as simple. No.
On the
I want to.
Bad faith. From the NDC.
You see, if you want to evaluate a party's strength,
yes,
your negotiation skill is also part of it. Mr. MP before say, did they even consider the NDC as a political party? Yes. It was Parliament.
No.
Parliament, you know. Wait, please. Parliament, you know. Yes, a committee meeting. You go. If you like, you contribute. If you don't like, you won't contribute.
The party is represented in Parliament.
Not only in Parliament. There were political leadership.
Outside Parliament, there were committees, even in every constituency.
Did you ever invite the NDC as a political party?
Yes. There were several consultative meetings.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking at the national level.
Yes, there were several consultative
by who?
By the local government.
By who?
That the NDC were
and who? You were not aware of any such meetings.
You see,
they were part of it.
Let me tell you. You see, they thought they were in government, and like, of course, there was a buy-in to a certain extent our Parliament, and they were carried away by that. But somewhere along the line, our people also, I don't know, starting, we all thought, or we have at one point or the other, as a political party, also had that, if we voted for assembly, your friend is saying, MCs are. So almost every political party has expressed that interest. But these clauses, some of our leaders are more that local government system. Last minute came back and told us, look, these are the technicalities involved. Let's deal with those technicalities and then we can move on.
At the time,
exactly.
Before all of that, technical briefing.
This is what I'm saying, sir. You see, every that's all your research. You may fumble at a certain point, but as along the line, as you keep reading and as you keep consulting, you will have some illumination at a certain point, and it will change everything you have started with. And it means
it's true.
Yeah. So I mean, as a position you pick here, did it make sense or not?
Did they mention it to you? Are you aware? Has the NDC ever told you why?
At the time, so man.
Exactly. Now, see up to now.
But all I'm saying is that as a political party, I would say, you think you have the desire, and they should have tried it. If it doesn't work, then you can blame the NDC. Do you understand? Because NDC and a can't for polling center say or move to another move to. Ghanaians have a mind of their own. So if you believed it, no, please,
politicians, one reasons for such things, it is at the back of their head. No, one presentation is different.
Now you're doing.
So I dissect ye. Now shut. No reasons now. We'll go merry-go-round.
We still have
3
years and 3 months ahead of us.
Now support a partisan election at that level.
Please.
Party decision.
That's it.
Okay. In the NDC party, bear in mind that the local government concept came from that angle.
Yes.
And one way one consultation, the godfathers of the local government, they came in the last minute, hey, put a stop.
So what?
Because
that is not true.
As a party,
that is not true.
But I'm saying that the godfathers.
That's not true.
Of the local government.
That's not true. That's not true.
It been yes,
but express doesn't mean
assembly.
Where were they in the first place? When we were leading the whole thing and now supporting it at Parliament, where were
they say the local government concept.
They were part from the onset. They even thought say we should go ahead.
So who were the experts?
I won't tell you.
The local government concept.
No, but even if that is the case, what is wrong with that?
Yes. So you can underline that fact.
Yes.
But something in there. local government concept started from the PNDC time. No we cultivate and then during the constitutional as the constituent assembly, no one implanted the minya. No what guide as in then comes the second MPP in power. Then the idea of assembly elections should come on, or you politicize the appointments and elections of MMDCs. For me, I can say there, did they consult the very people who started the whole concept of the local government
which
system?
is the NDC?
No, I'm coming. I mean, McKay, there, Ghana, we have become so partisan there. Our politics are here. When we are out of power, we will put our hands in between our laps and we'll be looking at you. But if there had been a crossing of the bridge to the other side to sit with
Asempa
and to create a kind even of a commission, I'm sure the NDC will buy into it. Yeah, all that what the NDC MOBA, Is it the MPP or the UP? The MPP is called the UP tradition. So your system of politics and governance is quite different from that of the NDC, because NDC has no tradition. It came out of a revolution. And so on the but your system is not like that. FM. And see, that's one thing the MPP should look at it, bear in mind, so that the next step should not be like how it started.
Okay.
But then the whole thing at the end of the day, when the NDC came in, it confused Ghanaians. No, what is happening? Ghana, it gets to that stage. I quite remember when Kutu Achampon started the Unigov in 1975. Unless Kweku Bagon will correct me. They started it cunningly. And there were a lot of CPP group behind the union government. And some of us, the young boys, were confused. So all of us say, what is this union government? You go blue, red. I myself got involved in the part of the red. And the red were from the UP tradition. But when you got to a point, we realized, no, this is not about UP, this is not about CPP. It's about the destiny of this country.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
So we went against Unigov.
What the red rook or two.
The man, Banja, Adina, Waye.
We say, Obi, independent research by civil society organizations showed that 70% did not want partisanship in the district assembly elections. Majority told the Constitution Review Commission they don't want partisanship. Why insist on partisanship against the will of the people? Lawyer Samson Ladi Anyaneni. Where's the Obi? From Honorable Light Kumsin, former DCE for Ajumako, and a friend and comrade of Honorable Alote Jacobs. I say in 2016, both the NPP and the NDC agreed that voting should be on the 7th of November. On the day of voting in Parliament, the NPP voted against this proposal. So no qualms here at all. Honorable Light comes in. Good evening to you. Yeah. Where's the Obi? Okay. The guy is damn right. Who is he? Miracles. Also, I just tuned in. Why just amend on that? Buy-in from Parliament excluded the NDC. Abdul Malik Kweku Bakun would want to know. Where's the Obi?
Tell my brother Edu Asare that he can be seen munching on some biscuit in the studio. Chairman Ade Koka. And on the way, Abba. But Chairman, I am biscuit. The event that would don't know normal. We say, Obi, good afternoon. If the community members decide who should lead them at the district level, will the president be responsible if the DCE fails to deliver?
My point. That is my point. You see,
This texter has made my point.
You see,
he's made my point.
This last 4 years, the district assemblies, all of them put together, did not operate.
Yes. I said majority.
None of them operated this last 4 years.
It's false. It's not factual.
None of them completely useless. By decisions are. Central government take here by capping their common fund and their account. So they were not functional.
I executed 70 projects. The pictures are online. Open my website and put it on your Facebook. 70 projects in my municipality as MC. 70. What are you talking about? It's there. Open. The pictures are there as well. Maybe send it Cape Coast South. Moka Cape Coast South. No, let me be Cape Coast South. Your friend is saying projects actually. I've counted just here almost about 60 projects, physical infrastructure, and Cape Coast South. What is the address are you talking about? Honorable. Physical infrastructure. It is here. I am going to give it to you, that you put it on. You see, when we come and sit on radio, and you offer home, so we see a company a project as is cabinet. You see, in the first version, over here, if you have time, you can read them. Unfortunately, PPT.
Yeah, no problem.
You can try and zoom in and read. We don't do this. Don't sit on radio and put out falsehood. I received 2 forms of funding. 2 forms of funding as MC. What's in the last 4 years? I was MC between 2017 and 2020. District Assembly Common Fund and then District Development Fund. There's a CFNO D part. Me D part no. Me di be Obusumase Health Center. Okwa is here. My big part was not less than 670,000. Yes, you understand. Oh please. See, let me tell you. I used one USDDF to execute Okrase Health Chips Compound and then Obusumase Chips Compound. We have 60 projects. It's on our website. 60 physical infrastructure. Oh, I mentioned one tranche. I've given you 2 sources of funding. Please don't be propaganda with me.
7 billion.
It's a lot of money. Naka, you have to be fire. And this is to be fire. No, he's right. No, Obi is right. Obi is right. Let me tell you something. Obi, let me tell you something. Under the NDC. What? Oh, please, let me. Okay. It's not true. It is not. You see, on radio, I have sat in that office. Pablo was my predecessor. I have the financial statement. How much did he give Pablo per quarter? When I came into office, I came into office before I even received 2016 third quarter. Under the NDC. What are you talking about? What you are saying is a complete falsehood. This assembly. I am telling you that there is no government in this Fourth Republic. Projects under the British Assembly than this one. I am challenging.
In your district.
No. Hold on, I tell you. Physical infrastructure. Dr. Baubiado to online.
Yes, tracker no.
18,000 projects. I'm telling you, about 90% of them, which assembly executed projects.
We start in this room.
No, I'm telling you. Let me tell you something. Let's say which assembly now I am telling you. So I just here. When you come and sit here, don't say things into the air. It is not true. We have 2 major sources of funding. As we speak, 2020, 2020. And 2019 D part is over $1 million. Over $1 million. Achimasa makes almost about 1.1 million. Call Paul Asamoah and ask him. So as here, and the funds are coming. That's what they are using to this year. Omusaka, I think 2020 was a 2019. So you don't mix up the issues. You can do all form of propaganda, but the physical projects I've just given you Cape Coast South. If you have time, if you like, give me. I'll list them, and then I'll mention them to you. In Cape Coast South, the projects are here. What's his name? NS Atta, you can see his picture. I am the picture here.
Yeah, that's.
These are physical projects in his district.
Bibia or could Cape Coast.
Completion of the 2-story 6-unit quarters for government workers. West End, third ridge. Construction of block at Gratis Foundation for the production of LED bulbs under 1D1F. And Ola.
Almost 95%.
Construction of warehouse under the 1 district warehouse initiative. Construction of retaining wall, concrete pavement, and 2 normal shed and unit at Intusin Market.
On both is on construction.
Construction of 10-seater WC community institutional toilet facility at Abasi.
Yes, is completed.
Construction of 10-seater WC community institutional toilet facility at Chibu Daku. Yes. Construction of 3-unit classroom block and Anthem. Yes.
Completed.
Bakano. Construction of 1 number 2-unit KG block with ancillary facilities at Jacob Wilson Bakano.
Bakano. Completed or Wampano complete.
Econ.
Just behind town hall.
Is it Econ or Econ? Econ construction of 10-seater WC toilet under the DACF.
Completed.
Development of recreational and events ground at the forecourt of CCMA.
Completed.
You see this? No, but come on. District Assembly, you see the University of Ghana Medical Center. No, that is another. Hold on. Please. That is another argument. No, hold on. Please, let me also tell you something. And you see, no, hold on. These are 50. Let me speak. These are 50 projects. What time you can publish all? These are some of the reasons in here. Embrace publishers are less now. They were talking about say your project secretary. Maybe district you see University of Ghana Medical Center. Maybe district they need cheap compounds. They need markets. They need toilets. They need small drains. That is what I need to build in my district. You understand? It is obviously airport to Kwapem Water. You wasted state resources. As a DCE, my job, is to produce, is to make sure, say, me follow our basic communities, say classroom blocks, ICT centers, libraries. That is my job.
Okay.
It is the job of central government to build interchanges and build medical centers. So it's when you pick a list of projects for these assemblies. If I don't see these things, it means they're not doing their job.
Okay. Honorable Kojedu Asare, yes, sir. Convinced with that submission.
You see,
assembly.
You see, when you have assemblies,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Adenta Municipal Assembly. During our time, we even built a market. A market. I will buju. I'm a market everywhere. I am only 60 now. Can
Adenta ho.
And Adenta
market. Cape Coast about 1 market. That's for Cape Coast.
You see, toilet.
No.
So far, 10 out of the. Me say, mention be 10
out of
50. No,
you have listened to your eyes. Confirm it.
Toilets, 5.
That is the need of the people.
What you say?
That is the need.
Toilets, 5.
No problem with
it. Charlie, what can 25 minutes? You see, when you don't have any good thing to show, and how rather show toilet. I'm telling you the truth because you list here, Sabi, I can market room, lorry park room. I don't know about toilet 5.
Hold on. I would go through them. Hold on.
Huh?
Yeah.
You see, in the order of priority, yes, toilets are important. Do you understand? Toilets are important, but a whole district assembly. Now, 50% of projects we are so proud of. Toilets, 3-seater, 6-seater. Oh, Charlie, why don't you have?
You have the opportunity to react. Relax. All right. Relax. Yes.
And we're here. We listen to you.
But sir, this could be a major problem in open defecation. You would build more toilets.
Nigeria,
which will address a specific problem. And
you see, yeah, in NDC.
You have toilets.
We in NDC, we build toilets, but we don't gloat over them because we don't consider as anything to gloat over. That is my point. Even cheap compounds, I don't think they've built anything called cheap compounds more than NDC.
Ekosiisen On
What you say? They haven't.
No.
Yeah. I beg you.
NDC is the longest on the
cheap compound design. They see cheap compound design that Ben introduced here. The idea of putting up cheap compounds. How is that related to the longevity of ND?
We don't see cheap compound more. These are verifiable facts. We can.
No, I am saying. The NPP cannot even contest that. They know that for a fact. We find a green book now. The list is there everywhere. Those because it's like. Even an assemblyman can build it.
Asempa FM.
Okay, you're more assemblymen, Sika. So, they are the things we should leave for them to build and gloat over. But here is the case. The vice president himself, toilet, and we've built 32-seater toilet, and we've built 18-seater toilet, and then we've built 140,000 toilet. Masa, I mean, just say, where are the projects compared with monies that they have wasted in this country?
Ekosiisen
so far, they've taken loans over 200 and something billion Ghana cedis. Not the only thing you can talk, the whole Cape Coast municipality, Obekasa, out of 10 list of a list of 10 a year, boy, 5-year toilets. Timekasa 50%. That's what I mean. You understand? That is what I mean. Because we can't say toilet. I am ma. 50.
Miraculous. First of all, me establishing no money. No, please let me speak. Me establishing no money. No, let me speak. Before I come to you, I'll establish two things. Okay. First of all, I have proven that what he put out there is a palpable falsehood. That district assemblies have been working and they have been delivering to the needs of the people.
That has been settled.
So that falsehood is gone. Now I am coming to read. I'm going to confirm for me why. Asphalt concrete overlay in Cape Coast. Selected locations. What will be What will be? No. Construction of 12-unit classroom block. Oh! What's a Maka toilet?
No, it's there.
I mentioned it to you.
Central government.
How do you know? I have mentioned the thing to you. Now in the front here. You see the contradictions on the part of Kodiasa is that I mentioned.
Don't do advert.
Okay, are you done?
Okay.
I have mentioned a list to you. Maybe we say a toilet. After a boss for you, must show.
Me, I will see me because
okay. I'm going to take.
Company right down to second rate.
But that's it. Construction of 12 units.
Okay. Sino hydro now.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Construction of 12-unit classroom block for Ghana National College. Construction of 2-story dormitory block at Ghana National College. Okay, another 12 units at Ghana College.
All the secondary schools in Cape Coast.
At this other college in fact, people will be so. It's my block classroom block. Establishment and the building of a passport office in Cape Coast. No. Completion. Oh, what's the name?
The passport one was started by
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Christine Checha. To the time
of
and
after 10.
That's it. So super, so fantastic. Redevelopment of the Anafo market.
Redevelopment.
Yes,
it's almost about 40.
Development of the recreation and event ground at the forecourt of CCM in Bachosu.
Completed.
Rehabilitation of Victoria Park in Bachosu.
Completed.
Construction of one normal open shed for fishermen. Train Jubilee Park.
Jubilee Park. Completed.
Okay, maybe first our list we nyina na ma send ni nyina ma. Oh, mabubo no wi. 50 of them. Let's go to us. Rehabilitation of Jubilee School. I got to back to
yes.
One also. One was Maka no put that. Maka retaining wall no concrete no my in Tino say in Tino, but just one also. One also. And the pictures are all here. Obi. Pictures in our house. Oh, please don't do that. I have given. Oh, I have given you the list. Yeah, 50 lessons in the mouth. If you call human resource, you call human resource, youth and jobs, youth employment. Oko Cape Coast metropolis in FIFA. About 614 of them have been recruited and working under the period. 700 young graduates in Cape Coast, and they have formed our demand and NAPCO. Out of that, almost about 195 in permanent jobs as we speak. Forestry Commission, 195 of the young people in Cape Coast metropolis. IGF, ATA, Nipanko from one IGF or Cape Coast in its development on the district direct fund. No man can say generated for 79. Meko agric subsidies for input farmers are more Cape Coast area. Subsidies or input area more benefiting under agric farmers in 284 beneficiaries. You're a beneficiary, may I say beneficiaries of planting for food and jobs. Cape Coast farmers do here on planting for food and jobs. Cape Coast metropolis 9,335. 9,335
metropolis.
Yes.
It has a lot of villages.
Oh, okay.
Don't
the metropolis.
Yes.
Okay.
There are villages, but
yeah, trade and industry. And now Cape Coast South. And now Cape Coast South. Ata Amu fans. 112. Now, you see, I am giving you these things for you to understand that. You see, time so say NDC for better radio so. But district be a anytime I meet NDC people and they make blanket statements, say, and I'm giving you pictures. Katuna man 47 the pictures are true. When they commented on radio, we are saying come and taking one because they are too. This is the government that the district assemblies have done nothing. It's a palpable falsehood. I am telling you, I've been an MC before. This is the only time that MCs have had absolute control over the development in their areas. And I'll tell you something. Finally, there's a community called Kebu, Borobia, Adoso Borobia electoral area. Kebu. In the last 3 years was a KVIP toilet. KVIP toilet. It is a MC here. Me first kind of one and could see a friend saying 13-story medical center Makebuana. What they need is a KVIP toilet. So if you ask me to give you a list of projects I have done in the district assembly, be sure to see toilets. Some of them are even 4 units. Because a settler community, village, only the 30 all they need for you to provide them with a small 4-unit toilet facility. All they need is a small borehole. Some of them, all they need is even a dwarf wall for their children to sit under and study at night. That is what the DC is, and the assemblies under Nana Donko Kufado will deliver to our people. Okay. We meet the needs of our people. We will not go and put a new block 10 kilometers from our capital, because that's what our people need. We provide them with the things that they need to ensure it meets their need at the right place.
Mami na say Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. The Dennis Miracles Abuaje and Amoten and Kano sound so and Honorable Kojo Edu Asare Ewaha on the Director Special Duties of the NDC and a Chairman Alote Jacobs and so Ewaha Midin your say Bonsu. Yeah, Basisi Kojo Edu Asare would have a bite of the cherry. Stay with us.
That was so ne macho medi niwura. Ya na udi sa. Hey, na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amomoni agi sa no. Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na ye so nche. Ye kwa ye test e bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mesha. Eni gina malaria, body weakness, your tiredness, your shim. Ye nyina ho atoye ntem kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi he nso ye. Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na ya num bi edidi a ye ho tan ye sa no. Adom natural tonic. Menye ni na me ntimi nidie. Menum bie bono me taisa. Mo hwa ye fepa ene ya
Asempa FM
ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa ka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555 FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato mu age atum se eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimni ekọ. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and na POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sunda Hachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won twa.
Wow. Aha Dania brochure global lighting for lights. Any who accessories for panel from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're pay no environment at the side for perfect. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no. We're free global lights. When are your friend ultra modern? Papa B, street lights nipples now. Water one Niema, was sunny amount technical advice and after sales service. Sprintex 027 900 3066. Only Tesco Market Dinfianimu. Osu Ari. Oma phone fresh 0302 769 382. One my coffee house in the Dinfianimu. And the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One Palace Mall and the Dinfianimu. Santa's runabout. Global lighting. And Kania Pahinfi.
Franco Trading Enterprise, you want to know what it is. So, Ghana Hagina, Biawato, mobile phones, accessories, the electronic appliances, papa. Franco Trading Enterprise, you magina, was what it Teso. Where ya Teso promo. If you 1st September, copy 30th September 2021. Adia Auto of Franco Trading Enterprise or Ghana Fana Bebiano. We have special discount. What Teso amount to iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, Tecno, mobile phone brand beer, and accessory beer. And out of smart TV, 32 to 55 inch with Franco Trading Enterprise Ghana Habebia Lenya special discount and Javokra Bora Franco Trading Enterprise shop our Ghana Fana Bebia Frey 0246 422 338 and our 0355 939311. Download the Franco Trading app no to phone so free Google Play Store and our website francotrading.com. Franco Trading Enterprise Yate Tisu promo.
Charlie, this game is my game. Oh, watch me. I will win today. Today is my turn. Go!
Even when I won the last time, the people didn't want to give me all my money at once. What is that?
Oh no, my guy. With Soccer Bet, you never have to wait. They pay you the same day, no matter the amount. That is why I always bet with them. No installment, no hassle, no delay.
With Soccer Bet on the best odds. Win up to 1 million Ghana cedis and get your money instantly. No delay, no hassle, no installments. Take your money now. Soccer Bet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita miami kei. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, crazy.
Bonsu beti guy da wakuma so. Say a new car, say a second hand. Why a mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and the boa from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da keke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank.
That was so ne macho medi miura ya na udi sa na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amoni agis ha no
adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na ye so nchew
ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixer eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoyentam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye
adom natural tonic nso ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie eno na ya num bi edidi a ye ho tan sa no
adom natural tonic minya ni na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home
ye ahwehwe sa ejede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
Jack, 1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now better don't to me can I go download the 1xBet app on the website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so I say now we pay account and can you support Najin Katoria too.
Asempa Upa Asempa tia Utinu radio Mupa Odem 94.7 Asempa FM everywhere you go Asempa hey all talk all day.
Former Honorable Member of Parliament for the Adentan, I hope I got it right. Dabi, what's Adentan? What's Adentan? Adentan constituency. Could you do as NA or Director Special Duties for the constituency chairman? Could you do as call to duty? Special duty.
It's a storm in a teacup.
Okay.
It will be sorted.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, someone said party be at one point or the other. So we hear with Juma Bia. Any bedu maybe and answer enti yesi tekremani
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Omwan so eno musisi omwasem. Enti no media mejidi se party mo asem dia ba. Esi nkunya na yede niam atoto ba bi esese de to. Enye we any first time. Ena we so enye last. Ye nipa asori kra sabi. Krofo etimi na say lighthouse EBC ho and some baya chese esese mpanyifo tran ho edi ehun kita ho nti we are men mere mortals nti eden a esinto ewo ye ndwuma ho e bi basa eno ane say ya hwekon ya be fa so na e politics so say wa onim games home.
That's true.
States, as I said, we have to know the times. Branch elections, constituency elections, schemes, baby. Exactly. And now, blow up. You know, people should learn the tenets of the times. Me say, the shame to say. Me na those days not full say let me hear the careful than I've ever been because of when you be kasana full say we ye me no komo ni phone okuta ti see a phone back okuta kitwa wi and we be a tram you need a whole room to accommodate the things a phone way back because TV those social TV size, TV, television, the size, the analytical point. For the size, now share a tape size. Now share a friend and then video deck on camera. Ne and whom your manema be brave. No, kuta unsem. So you can imagine what a phone can, let alone somebody else's phone. Let's all be mindful. Say, and yet politics mupe, we are sorry mu, we were doing mu, be mindful. Say the exigencies of the time, it exposes a cow on your blind side and put you into some kind of trouble. But issues no cry moving in a fan.
Okay.
Some of these men, they have worked over the period, and as kind of say he's on the ground somehow, because you pick feeds from the municipality, and he's usually all around. And I feel say ubia ofubiapa and piano. I will implore the assembly to serve. Now, by me, so manu akadwe. Asempa. Ni America nye say ono as a person, and America say onye ejumu. Abaye no na ma omo ye yedi ejuma no. Iti omo kakra onya na so timi dia ye we are. So I'm calling on the government. Only a cap no there to Muslim, because that is the only way the assemblies can function. So now all the as Canada Bible Center and I'm the project and I'm small project also on the ground. No former assembly members, no more Juma, so that the people can have a feel of the kitty now. So ultimately I will plead with assembly forum. Say a menuswa omunshena omunpushi and the starter. Yeah.
The issues, government in the process of buying a bigger presidential jet, Eugene Ahin. You are the only one thinking of a new jet in the COVID era. A black to Akufo-Addo. Nothing wrong with prudent purchase of a new presidential jet. Kojom Pianim. Ghana Armed Forces dismisses a Blackwest claims on Akufo-Addo's luxury travels. Issues around the Ejura Committee report. We will compel government to complete abandoned health facilities if need be. Kwabena Minta Akando. In Roman issues they grew up, so any one of them our person would be a. But before that, there is a message from Kwekubaku to Miracles. I'll say Obi. That Miracles guy is a very good communicator, factual and analytical. I'll say again, I don't know him, but I am absolutely impressed. Ose Chips compound, as presently known, began during the Kufuor administration. Abdul Malik Kwekubaku, thank you. We say,
Ekosiisen On
bro, I
Asempa
bet
FM.
we go get the Uncle Alote part of. Okay, that's something I would have to. I think it's a. We say, Obi, good afternoon. In the U.S., county and city government executives are elected on partisan basis, and they are held appropriately accountable. Individuals can also run as independent candidates. Who do we hold accountable in Ghana for the non-performance of the president MMDC appointees? The president or the appointees, Augustine Yao Agbenaza in the US of A, and Onodiwe Abba. We say, Obi, don't be deceived by the chip compounds in the Green Book. Majority of the chip compounds were built by the Lordina Foundation, George Kwarteng in Adenta. That I don't think is factual.
Jaisa, my own Adenta boy, stop it.
Because any of the issues are per se,
your friend saying, Ajra is issue say Bahun Kakra and Dr. Vladimir Chidanso me who only Evans Banta Kakra or Munya uye ejumano bibito sing or hona nkofo Erizia it doesn't mean say be a juma na oye no nyina na wanyin yi e bi a fa ba kakra bi and you must almost say you're experienced man. I work academia for a very long time. It's that posturing, we have done what is right and we have done the best to the best. Just say, please, ye nipa ena na mekano. Enye bibia obeye ena ubenya 100%. Ebia ye kan nkofo bi tie Dr. Ekosiise ni. O say there was a particular year Evans was talking about. And no, and omujina so kase. A whole part, and he should just accept it. So that's like 5 or 10% of the job. It is a 90% here, not 10 being here. Please, just be magnanimous enough to accept. Say, be better to see. Nanyakano. But as I now say, baby, I mean, even the 90% now can say you can't hear the boy say people will gloss over it. That would be my view on that. But on the presidential jet, yes, which I think about 50% one more time on your list of it covers about 50%. It's a big issue. Obi. Me sure say I was study I wo enyanum wo fase for ye ma schools, and we all know around this time schools that's students feeding and who say maba meaning say want tibia and I would want it and now school feeding okay na school feeding. Secondary school, school, and now graphic. Okay.
Yeah, and Honorable Oklite Taylor be raised that issue.
Then a graphic, just a graphic description of situations regarding feeding in schools. So now we need fix the country. Crawford, Bobina, get demonstration back and forth. And now, that been to petrol last time.
2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Yes.
Petrol. Okay, it is around 29 point something Ghana cedis 1 gallon. 21.31 or something. Ghana cedis. Akaka krabina do 3 cedis. Now say we our president and Abayin cannot accept the fact say COVID-19 kraba yet. We are still struggling to buy vaccines. On one percent of vaccinity nipa 20 million.
20 million, yes.
By the end of the year. Ochinachi na September. Dabana September endi.
Ochina. Ekosiise On Asempa. 1st October Friday.
Right.
Yeah.
Naka 3 months, 90 days. 270 something days, So far, you vaccinated nipa 2 million. 290 days or 70 days. You intend vaccinating nipa 2 million. The target they say by December 90 days time, you be vaccinating nipa 20 million.
Yes.
The money we are talking about, nipa 20 million. If the vaccine even buy one vaccine for $10, which is the lowest price, and in our case, say double dose, we need $20 per person. It times 20 million. Do the math. Sasikano, where is it going to come from? Do we have it? Do we have any intention of borrowing? Where is it going to come from? And people are glossing over the idea of purchasing a new presidential jet.
On Asempa FM.
You see, there are countries are new presidential jet. Even the Queen Elizabeth, the whole world. The Bonidina, he presides as a head of Commonwealth. Commonwealth, no, it has over 52 countries. They pay allegiance to that queen in one way or the other. On cry Ghana and also Tukwanya or the British Airways. And it took. Thank God, we have one. And you know, one good thing about an aircraft, especially the jet type our jet has 3 engines. 3. It's your for car engine no back. No 3 engines can fail at the same time. No 3 engines can fail at the same time. It's your corner engine no back call off. There were 2 more.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
that could have landed him safely somewhere. Now, say maybe they'll get another aircraft to come and lift him from maybe or call landing. Now, Yashena Yesisi near Diaba. And this is a plane that can be refurbished, remolded in whatever designer ubetini ubetini aye. Our plane is so bad dada. Ni your friend say what acquire what to you can't say the mileage.
Yeah.
Why? You know, for me at this stage, I don't think it is wise for this country in its current state to go and purchase a new jet. For who? President Kufuor need 3 years na akano. And no jet na yekotona na asese.
No, it's a presidential jet. Say or kwa on fanko.
Because why not presidential jet or the man why not? Who in whose interest is he buying it?
In the interest of the presidency of the republic.
What is wrong with our aircraft? Yes. What is wrong with it? Because you see, when they make us all look, excuse my language, stupid. Say, ebia you mean plane the way it functions. Until we should swallow it hook, line, and sinker. I beg to differ. Plane empty say car crampo cars like Rolls Royce ne sir your friend say no the detailer they manufacture those cars no. That is why some of them can last 40 years and they are still roadworthy. Sir detail no it because your friend said there's a saying say if 99.999% is good enough. 99.9999% is good enough. There will be over 5,000 plane crashes every 5 years in Uhari Airport. Do you understand what that means? It means, say, the airline industry, the aircraft industry,
safety,
almost safety
standard.
Yes, they don't joke with it because they know what each one. It's a plane bakuto from anywhere in the world. It is big news.
Okay. Yeah.
Anywhere on this planet, plane to from IIT because of the soul. Who could not plane more? Before I be plane, your friend passengers. More plane, your friend passengers. The moment you board the plane, your friend souls. I'm not sure what it is.
No.
The baby says how many souls
are in the plane,
are on board.
Okay.
How many souls are on board? Because they don't consider you consider passenger view, you consider soul.
Yeah.
You know, the president on my own say Sebi so far we have demonstrated to Ghanaians say and yet you play me Asempa and you know luxury levels. I mean it tastes for you kind of saying sophistication. And no, now air driving this desire to purchase a new aircraft, and not the fact that Ghana as a nation needs a new aircraft. And some of us we will not support it.
Kojo Edward Sare, Chairman Alote Jacobs, to buy or not to buy a new presidential jet?
You won't na. Now I'm happy there, Kojo Edward Sare. Or get a plane now. It's not about a passenger by a soul.
A soul, yes.
Na plane behind you are a perfect plane. And finish you know a demo
FM.
Na ebia certain equipment be na nyamanye maybe nyim na afford for so ha. Maza na anje we to go nyim ote. For me, as all return, a Ghana property, an individual property. Because NDC 2009 about power, we went for an Embra from Brazil. I had the Indian politicians here,
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Don't just criticize for criticism's sake. Just because your party is not in power, no desire for this in protection of his life, in safeguarding his life, so you go against it. But NDC came to power 2009 under Professor Mills. We went for vehicles. Today we went for aircraft. To the extent there,
armed forces, right?
Yes, Nigeria was for the usage of by the president. Don't let's talk just about it, because on the next person will be used. Ne enyame pi so wo ho a onyaza wodi tugwa nyame pi wo ho a wonfon tugwa nti me politicians nti me ba mo Facebook page o me say me next day negotiate everything is something, anything is something. But in presenting or making our submissions, and women the ana musuma building me yeden na from share present na in future ni adwinde in future no be yeden. That's how to build a nation. But just there obiza your new project for his future ambition into or the presidential jet warrant would to come by the president. But you see, I agree with lawyer Sam Obijo too. Also, just value it. The president ni according to no one in the nyama odifi or the ban. And other you can want some sabi yanwino. Oh, they have been Papa, yes, or the Namadi to Kwan. Ebiano, or problem we are in him. Where, Enima, Echo, Kakum Reserve. And the canopy walkway. I won't encourage that.
No, I'm on for canopy walk.
No, I will not football. I would do that. No for the
Ekosiisen On
na Betty did pa kasa ewaje madiri to madi yato ewo makuma in some even were personal problems as human being. Your whole system cannot be perfect. Obi or vertigo is in plane go to taxi off the can. Yeah. I just why play me the Nimoti. Even your first time, should be so walk. Ne say wobe yepo. Wa tight in wobeto. The way they will behave. Until Sabita Facha, we have elected a matured person to be the president of this republic. And he is doing what is right for his people by going out there and sourcing for whatever he wants to help improve both the economy and the development of this country. The Madi also call Oba Ajoban Osinda Oza High Ozuko. And this will be a topic. It be new project. Also, if any future aspiration.
Or a member of parliament, he is supposed to
be
executive in charge.
Akai Mumbo Bianism. Bocho. Messi Obiza ye ni political projects for his future ambition and aspiration. Into projecting or hammer. Is that the young boys who are in politics? Young Martin. Ozaye ni project kwa de bia dombo owa na obobo wa de no otumfo political otumfo no wo ho change bo ho change on said that as in years so on said that Martin amede
my first school is bana
my first school is bana. Oh, it's true. No, on this secondary schools in what's the new system right to on look, all these things we have experienced it during the NDC, during Kufuor's administration, during Mills administration, during Mama administration, and current administration. It's a problem. Some people are saying fix the country. If we are able to fix our attitude and character
on Asempa
and look at Ghana first, there are problems in your Obama for politicians for us to come and sit on radio and be talking about it. To look as if the previous or better than in the. It's the same thing. I really don't know.
Chairman Martin Meda say Obi Oscar Wilde was right indeed that people know the price of everything and the value of nothing. The safety of the president is of the greatest importance, and the benefits of all his official travels satisfactorily offsets the cost of travel. Honorable Ablakwa cannot use this to launch a presidential ambition. He should forget na Emfa Samuel Brian Boabin Nedie Eni. We say let me see. Okay. Miracles. Ma memfa won sorry me pacho.
Obi me dase na me wo a few questions we can bisa. Na samako masem no so but medical kwase no maba questions no so. Obi me de hame me yase emre bia no MPP yena ase yafa Ghana isi yeti so ne ya pampa ya consist ye would always do what is right for the nation. A lot of times, you know, say yes, I know, man. The NBC through their propaganda machinery, you know, rather, looking bad in the eyes of the public. Obi, if you Ghana Eco US one business class tickets, there should be our online CCIA. Say average year, a boom crowd now almost about $7,000, 8,000. A boom up to like 10,000. And see, young family say presidential jet no CC at the end without crew on FI11. And see, young family say president to fly commercial cra on Chatau on the far commercial 11 on the plane in this 11 on the plane America.
Yeah,
because the be 8 times 10 years 80,000 baht.
Yes.
Until we multiply by 11, 88,000, close to $90,000 commercial.
Yeah.
The other entourage income when we 11 power mutumitina presidential jet. Anytime be a president be too quiet, and your presidential jet in the Peneco. Some of the entourage, you know,
commercial flight. Yeah.
before commercial ko bia we djuma kwa and see our president call UN General Assembly yeah business summit on the side into GIPC in penny for free zones in penny for or more cake and presidential jet them okay kabuma sa cost no abroad the cost of renting any of the flights that Okujeto has been lying about. Bro, so I just say, would the upper average $5,000. Would the upper average $5,000 business. Figure na kwa America. Return. Bro. Now, oh, but what mame come asem. What mame come asem.
$1,000 an hour. For America 10 hours.
Oh, mame come asem. On July 28th,
yes,
President called Global Education Summit.
UK, right?
UK. Sa plane now Okujeto eka wasem no. Enye na president the two coin. Okujeto lied.
In the order the
on the LXDIO Bren aircraft in Okoye.
And also a chartered.
Yes. August. Oko G20 compact with African Summit in Germany. On the same LXDIO Bren aircraft in Okoye. And you do Okujeto Ekano.
Yeah, but
Embrana is not. I want to make a point.
Okay.
Embrana president will UK no. Na sa flight no Okujeto twa ho trust na president to Kwanesi Paris airport. Tam no Germany no. Na sa flight no Okujeto black account no. Now one African president are renting for 15 days. Out the call Belgium, Germany, Middle East and Far East. Internal plane no. And need to be around the president. The point I'm making is that to me try to me so say me for and because me for say me prove say me for. It doesn't make sense. It defies logic. To me call enko 1990 now on the don't find a fishing expedition. Now my country me say what better say kasa with confidence we in the outcome. Who can hear me catch us the outcome and say for the offer our website. Oh me the figure now maybe me calculation no me for our website. And then iPhone for free by 13 year be. We call Apple website what 999. Maybe you turn 10,000, you turn 999, you go better $800.
Yes.
Even though your true website is 999. You see, you are a member of parliament. You are channels. Channels, so you use the regulations around it. Use it. It's not to be a bit system. But when you come out to be shouting,
but is it not because of the gap in information?
So you, oh please, I just told you, self flights not can be 2 points. So those figures, I will come to that. Please hold on. I'll come to that. Don't distort my thoughts, please. First of all, I want to establish. Me establishing in Kakraka. The president has never traveled on any of these three trips on that aircraft in Okujeto Kano. It's a complete lie. And here one. Number two, South figures in Okujeto Bobono and it's a complete lie. Now the next question is that how much did it cost?
Yes.
Go and find out. Go and file your question in Parliament and get your answer.
He's done that.
Yes, and then they've told you that you asked the wrong ministry, and then you said the Parliament has risen. That is a Baka. You would file again. So why don't you wait for it? Why are you on the fashion and disturbing everybody? The next line of the point is this: you need to say your presidential jet. Apart from the facts, what I said, presidential jet. In fact. Who was the right hand man of Professor Mills? We see a lot of the times the professor was traveling on commercial flights because of the number of refuel that's on the. Oh, I listened to him. He even spoke.
Okay, in the miracles.
Oh, let me please. Yes, sir. On the book, someone can say. The consistent stoppages for refuel and nuclear is a problem. That notwithstanding, honorable Edu Asare, scientist, catch Asempa FM say, because the presidential jet that takes 11 people, so at every point in time a president took 11 without the crew.
Without the crew,
yes, 11. And see, at any point in time, we have our top leaders of this country on a plane that has one engine 40. Or say bakwa tire blast will be when you fly. Oh, but that's what you said. You said
at every point in that there is one on standby.
Exactly. So what it means
there is two. Yeah.
So what you mean is that bakwa say engine bako on the plane. Say
Emma, we had to do an emergency landing. What papa government room? But oh, please.
Don't miss.
Oh, maybe papa. And I O2 coin. And a flight or Timino engine back or Timino engine back or blasting you. Emma need emergency landing to get an alternative back home. I dare you remember transfer plane. Say a minute papa, I can remember him. Tell you, Air Force 4 now. No share aircraft in some so my or mine to say. Penny national security free. Yeah, catch them. Sa plane of Mukrano. You inform call long journeys. Now what news, sir? And to me called long trips. In fact, it is on record.
Armed forces. Okay, wait a minute.
For Ghana for I listened to you. I kept quiet. No. What you are saying? It doesn't.
I remember that way, you know. Right.
Ghana Air Force for your man. Let's leave it to the listeners. We know these things. This is what they wanted to push us to. Immediately, Okudeta Blakwa started on this completely needless expedition. They want to force us to the point where we would say, rental of the flight. And then immediately we get there, they'll come and say, "Yes, support him. I want Chaba. Yeboka. Hey, Sikeni ho. No, it is a strategy. When you say in politics, until we can see it from afar. And that is why will not support the government. So what do you want? The Air Force that has the president's travels in their hands say, don't travel with this aircraft. It is not strong enough for long hauls. In fact, President Ekosiisen or the presidential jet to the Koye. President Ekosiisen Nigeria or the presidential jet to the Koye. And you know, President Ekosiisen short distance or the presidential jet near the Eko. Nemo long haul the Air Force here manunko. Okudeta Blakwa ni honorable. It was I say Yenja Air Force for advice into. Ni enti omo. Ni omo mampenifa presidential jet into and call long haul. Na no banko kufado. Don't do it. Don't do it. The same people Asempa Omeka said, what was his handlers doing? Hey, Okudeta Blakwa, but I'm catch up. My aircraft, a gentleman, Omeka said, President handlers from it tells you the level of incompetence that the handlers are. How can you allow the president to travel in a flight? Hypocrisy. This is not the first time. Hey, Tomo Mampeniko for order presidential jet. In fact, I am telling you, you know it. A lot of Ghanaians voted against MPP because of this aircraft issue. If you remember, it was a serious political tool. Mekai Ankla Tejo Cops at that time.
Ekosiisen.
I'm gonna say, hey, aircraft tool here. Professor Moss in the Bunechi or Comizenian. Yenye BBNZ, you know, Kokoto, Yemushan, Ekanema or Brasia Soboko, Omoba, you know. Now, me say, or Mampeniko for never completed the procurement of the aircraft. When they came, I told the NDC after demonstrating, only demonstration they did for what is on the now we say come on by and on the chasa procurement.
They cancelled one and the board.
I don't know to name. I don't know to name. And I can use again. Matia they can have them mato. And you see, at the end of the day, their hypocrisy when they came to use the same aircraft. So aircraft at some point, Professor Mills packed it or packing it. No, you commercial flights. And you know, as for our presidential jet, there is no question. There is no question from me pacho. There is no question about the mechanical capacity of that presidential jet. Say, and to me, long haul. Now the next question is, say, Musi Omampeni Emmanuel Enfa chartered flight.
Finally,
Emmanuel Enfa chartered flights. Yafiasi. Nana Danko go for them Fabium. Eso Tukoin. Eso ko UN. Eso ko summit. Eso ko see. That is what presidents do. Okwa onfa abubu ya nkwana. Onfa trotro nkwana. The next question, which is very trivial, Omega is on for commercial because Zambia president be a day. Enfa commercial. See. A president traveling on commercial.
And that's what befa chartered on fa de ne bo no e wo form. was
Okujeto invoice
15,000
Okujeto invoices of planes are nebo FM. Na ofan koma Air Force one no monhwe say e wa hode ye betumi de o mampani etu kwan ya. Na also a parliamentary, also MP, or charge of foreign affairs. Onkoji invoice, onye mu kodi ano. No nkoji invoice, no fan koma friend say Air Force for no monhwe. No nka chom so plane na o mampani bi tu kwan no menye bi. Ai me so betumi di na ko. Ne bo no fam. No mo friend no san kola sem we obi. We need to stop.
Enye nkola.
Enye nya adwen. Be enkola. No, na sem ni nya adwen. Deliberate. Haven't you seen the plot? You see, Okujeto knows what he's doing. First of all, he is pushing the government to the. He knows. He's a foreign affairs chairman. Friend is a ranking member. He knows Ghana needs a presidential jet. Obi, what here? A commodore. But how do you know right to do unto electricity? What the answer to electricity?
No.
Because a commodore unto electricity. Because a commodore unto school fees. You see, anytime politicians want to swindle the people, when the right things need to be done, then they start this issue of a commodore. Omampeni no just say any to me say, a man to coin beam. And then Duma as president. But say you to me say so Omampeni to coin there. Commercial no crampo. Ebe cost over here no work crampo. Those one I say any sa chata ni poya dey. Ya aye penempo empo no obi. Bisa won say, what say only Omampeni be to coin. E to the dia. Omo nam no kra no mo prepare omo notes, no reports, no speech. Sometimes even in transit, in travel, in air, no meetings. Some of the meetings happen in air. We be to quite 10 hours to figure out America. We waste hours. And to some ministers be to play nim reports, be room, near review, near discuss it. Was your uncle continent Ethiopia airline? I credit probably 800 Ghana for. Is that what we allow the NDC to push us to? And then now, Professor, no, so no, Jamahama or no. Oman Jamahama, okay, Vista Jet. About 87,000 pounds, or say, yeah, about Ghana. And in Assembly, one of Emirates. And one of KLM. The same Jamahama, this was in 2014 or so, March. Come on, honorary PhD degree. It was Scotland.
University of Aberdeen.
Yes, on the Scotland Parliament. Of our Vista Jet. No, understand one for commercial. We should be serious. We should definitely and more. Young boy and penny for who buy. The same NDC. Ghanaians should listen to us. And then Bibilia man penny and then Obaka say 18. One more to be trusted on man penny for Ethiopia airline quabuchi. Then a Jacko at Masama Quaco. Say every year. Say on man penny erranty jet. No be too quanko do my. Na no Obakwaba. No one touch ma. Ni engine encopai Ewima. Yamano. Say we also say on mine. You to be taught jet, and let me make this final point. Air Force when they declare catching and said recommendation on the ma buying. This was the first time on the ma buying from Kufuor's time, and that is why Kufuor was buying 2 jets. One was exclusively for Sir 11, key presidential travels. And a bigger one. The Air Force can even use it for strategic airlifting. It is sad new one here Air Force for air recommending. They are not recommending it only for the presidential travels. It is both for the presidential travel and the use of the Air Force as well. Then to win also one pen up a day. It didn't know who didn't know in the so far day.
Marty there was he over contest for national chairman. Operational director of the president.
Lord Comey, yes.
Obeyasu
30 seconds.
30 seconds. You see, Dennis, calculation away first, and you're bad. Also, the 5,000 year a friend is saying, Nipa saying, Nipa 14, $7,000 in and out too. So that same flight, so we got higher, higher at 15,000 pounds, we fly 10 hours from here to America and back na 20 hours. What I say? 15,000 times 20 hours. You know, look at the math. And don't worry. You see, Ghanaians are not daft.
Yeah, but 15,000 in your official.
Do you have any contrary figure?
When America said for now.
Do you have any contrary figure from the officials? So yes, so let us deal with it because almost for any alternative figure because they know what Akujetu is saying is true. So we say Obianka se men koto plane and sorry me use plane. But you see Sabi you don't do your things as if Sabi o papa jao japadi bi o koto plane kin fa the modem of Saudi Arabia and no more renting trips a move video you can say cinema and then you can that is what we are talking about. So you know we are not just saying say president say about even I will check out balance say call renting plane. There's nothing wrong, say, how much you be a banty currency. But if you are going to rent a plane, at least let us show a little bit
of the nobility.
Use that aircraft. Put it on record. I'm telling you, he hasn't used that aircraft in referring to one Okujeto. Yes. Is referring. So what are you talking about theater? He used another private. Have you seen a theater in that one? Have you seen a theater? What are you talking about? Yes, I have seen it. There's no theater in it. Yes, I have seen it. What did I say? Okay.
You see, for me, look, Obi.
Yes.
Yem Fagana say yem mine. For me, I am worried, not necessarily because it's a plane I don't have a problem with it. But we are economics, afraid be opportunity cost.
Yes.
So, and if you say this government should allow conscience to lead them.
The opportunity cost calculation.
Mate, me conscience. Only in there. You be me na. Musumu conscience in. Remember an example of the former commerce secretary under Clinton. And there was that advocacy for a black person
Ekosiisen On
winning the
Asempa
White House. There was that desire. And see, brown, he is something brown. Knitting here brown, something brown, I've forgotten. Go mbacho abufedini brai. Benina something brown.
No, the only brown I know is Gordon Brown.
No. I'm talking about US.
Okay.
Na Otupanko baby. He died in a plane crash. As to whatever happened. Now we want that disaster to happen to any of our presidents in this country.
Which of the planes are?
Mopacho.
One if you buy a
my slow, when a politician from the opposite side talks about something there, trying to express a sympathy or some kind of IDB, the president in you wish, but economics, in the D Namuzumin TV.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That's how it is. That
Asempa FM.